screen synergy.
Yo, what's up, everyone? I have no idea how the volume is or anything. You guys will just have to let me know. Sounds good so far? Yeah, I can't believe that the default for Twitch is this hideous white. It looks like it doesn't even have graphics or anything. It's just like white everywhere. That's crazy. What up, Dream? How you doing? What up, Ked? Look at all those FPS. Got an early gift, a THC edible sample box. You already get into that? What up, Dale? Use the Dark Reader extension? Well, I thought BTTV or something had a... Okay, I gotta go. I don't know whose group I'm in. Okay, I'm in this guy's group. We have boss in like 2 seconds. I'm late. Okay, it's the peace version. No, it's not. It's the war version. No, it's not. It's the... What is it? Why isn't she on here? I think it's the peace version. I think it's BTTV. I didn't realize how bad my ping was to this game until they added this little network thing. Is this just me? What? This is crazy, bro. Okay. It does look like this is just a peace version. I think we might be okay. I think we might be okay? I thought it was conflict. I thought the first one was conflict. Alright, let me hop in Discord. And then you guys will have to let me know how that sounds. It's probably going to be very loud. Here, before I do anything else... Yeah, let's take that down a bit. And then...
Just one.
Yeah, and your party doesn't need it.
All right, can you guys hear that?
Yeah. How many people do you have in your party?
Okay, it's just peace. It's just peace.
No, but you should still be connected to party. A lot of buffs depending on the amount of people in the party. Like healers can give daily buffs to only the party. So
The
better
PC specs. I've got the 4080 Super and
You're
the,
hot micing Morlin. Love you.
Okay. That should be fixed.
Character count 0. Only show yourself.
how do I
There's not that many. There's not even that many people here, unfortunately.
what
So
were you
it's
saying?
How do I turn off other people's effects? Is that an option?
Yes.
Yeah. The graphics.
Back again.
Settings, gameplay, character, attack.
Oh, amazing.
Okay, is that
Thank
better?
you. Yeah.
Sorry, new PC. All right.
What'd you get?
Must be nice.
So game sound is too loud. You guys said.
Wait a sec. 9800 XTD. What kind of mob is Queen Palantir again?
demon.
Demon.
Okay.
A humanoid.
Is the
worm.
game too loud or is Discord too quiet? So I
You
don't have
get
to
that
turn the
worm
game
food.
down, unless it's loud compared to my voice. Here, let's get that mic up in my face. The problem with this mic is the cord. I'm gonna have to get a new cord. This cord is too short for my standing desk. It's hard to keep it right in my face. Game was definitely too loud. Discord is high? Really? Okay, I can
yeah.
barely hear him. Maybe I just need to turn my stuff up.
I forgot I was streaming to be honest.
I was watching that.
I didn't watch it much.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about now? Better? No one is speaking?
Hello?
How about that?
Rylock.
Is this the party channel?
This is the Rylock waiting room.
Hi. I'm here for peace arc boss, but not conflict.
Perfect.
Are you here for
What's up, Hunter?
No.
Hi, we hear you.
Sad.
Just, I have to go after this.
Been wanting to catch this for ages.
Hold my
I
card.
all my settings are completely being redone right now, so we'll
We'll
see.
make it a good time.
My
Christian.
headphones are way too loud.
Time.
Let's do it.
What up, Sing? We've been good. I have been very busy trying to get all this to work.
snip some magic?
I thought my new PC, I thought it would take me like half an hour to get everything set up. I'm gonna be honest. I did not realize how many hoops I was gonna have to jump through. How you doing, Mock? UBC's took me like 3 hours to build and set up. Well, it took me a month and a half just to get this thing shipped. It was like one problem after another with the shipping
What are the
too.
war games again? It's at like, what, 7? I thought?
Oh, and then I had the new video, and then they patched the game right when I made the new video, so I had to remake the video.
Oh.
I think it turned out pretty good though. I think the
you
second
could jump
version
into-
of it turned out really good.
Tochi's or Silas's party, though. I think you're still looking.
Tochi.
I have no
He's
voice
looking for
right
a
now. I feel like I'm
DPS, but I
yelling.
mean, you're pretty much a DPS.
I'm not.
Got a new PC? I did. Yeah, I did.
That's a lie.
Well, I think you're a DPS.
What up, 8? How you doing?
Let me join your party.
And I'm full.
Yeah, go,
have a full party.
guys, go watch my video. Pump the algo. Upvote my Reddit
Oh, yeah,
post.
Jude can go back to yours.
Technically, I'm not allowed to
I would
to
like
ask
a
people to
home-
upvote my
anyone-
Reddit
anyone
post.
like a homeless healer?
I would.
So
Okay, let me log in.
go and vote how you wish.
I love Rylock.
Go and vote your conscience.
If everybody does.
Have you a solo target PvE Greatsword Spear build?
Oh, no disrespect, mine a
I
little
do. Yeah, I'm gonna be using it right now.
Rylock is my favorite.
I can go over it in a second. Let me make sure
I'm just a healer.
that my... Okay, yeah, we've got both chats working.
Two portals.
Who?
I tried doing fresh Windows install.
So Dawn
Downsides
one,
of doing
right?
creative work.
Dawn
Got like
into
30
one,
programs I do install and
everyone else
config.
into two.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Zoom out when you go in.
A lot of the stuff,
I'm sorry, Igor.
I totally did not hear what they just said.
Yeah.
2. Okay, we're going to 2.
Give us one field quick.
We have some guys going to 1.
No.
Zoom out if you have a computer that was made in 2020.
Cresty
Is the game still
Clown,
kinda
you were in
loud?
the wrong portal. Cresty the Clown, you were in the wrong fucking portal.
I can't tell what's loud and what's not. This hat is...
Cresty the
Tim Nom, you are also. Okay, he's out.
Why does Cresty the Clown have Robin?
It's still loud, right?
Very
Okay.
new.
How about Discord? Is Discord still loud?
Played it for like 7 years. He's very new.
It saved all my settings in the
You wanna
game
yell at him
except
for
for
getting
my
the right
audio,
portal?
which was kind of nice actually. Like all this setup got
Is
saved. I
Krusty
backed it up just in
one?
case, but I didn't even have to.
Yes, you went to the
I didn't even
wrong
have to like load it.
That guy's
Bro,
gaming.
let me.
He's
let me-
gaming. Wild
Krusty the Clown
condone
is
is
a
Yeah,
crazy
this
name.
microphone cord is not going to work. I can't get it where it needs to be.
Okay, so
Go.
Yeah, he's
only
like,
Dawn is in 1.
Yes.
he's like rank 2 analyst.
If you're not in Dawn, you're in 2 or 3. If you're in Dawn, you're in 1.
Yeah, we're in 2. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Your boy. Someone is teaching how to leave. You're
You
breaking the
button.
right portal.
Yeah, look, he's in Portal 1 for now. He's in Portal 1. It's not
I don't think anybody's taught him to like hit escape and click shop, go all
he's
the way
very
down
good.
to the bottom yet.
He's very, very good. There's one
Listen,
stray.
it's not like he's gonna steal our drop. It's okay.
I think he's like 1500 or something.
Yo, if he
Wait,
gets
he's
that
gonna
drop,
get one shot.
That would be so funny.
I've seen a jobless person get it.
That'd be so funny if he yoinks his stuff, to be honest.
I'd be happy.
I wouldn't.
What did you roll, Surgeons, and what did you lose to?
I don't want to talk about it.
What did you get, and what did you lose to?
2 people rolled a 51 and a 52. Mine was lower than those.
I don't know
It was a
what
10.
Crazy.
I did roll a 10.
I got a 53.
Well,
It's too
now.
late.
That's
It
wild.
is indeed too late. You suck.
I blame you.
I mean, it is kind of my fault. So.
You know how my dice are. It's been like this since the game started.
What if you just deleted your character and made a new one?
It might actually work out. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
Like,
everyone
you don't
looks
have
for
that
letters.
good year, right? You can just get it back.
Okay, very quickly, in case you haven't figured it out, Krusty, I see you're in here now. If you click the at the next to your mini map, the little red thing where you see the Desert Overlord, click that. Click the little waypoint thing to the right of that. It'll teleport you back out to the spawn. Run back and go in portal 2.
Okay, we back?
We can just hit the-
Yeah, I've got to get a new cord. This one's not long enough. Just saw the new YouTube video. Food vid thanks. Is that the new? Is that how we talk? Is that what we say now? We say it's food.
Don't forget,
This video is
your
food.
venom neutralizers.
Oh yeah, have your
Is that like the
green
new
ball.
fetch? Are we gonna make food happen?
attack
Oh,
remedies.
good. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
I
the
thought this
attack
was like Zoomer slang that I was missing out on. It's hard to keep up, you know.
I need this too.
Hard to keep up. On God.
Do we think this boss? I guess we can probably break the carapace before it.
Non-piece.
We always
It's like
do it.
breaks maybe at like the last 5%. We should just
Yeah,
rip
I'm
all the
just gonna
buffs
rip
at the
Yeah.
beginning
use
and
everything, yeah.
send it.
For real, for real.
That's
Venom.
cookies, rose, or nothing else to rip.
All right, what do I need? We'll save the event food for PvP Bell.
Rip
I got my
buffs,
demon
buffs,
food.
Buffs.
Heal
Go to
buffs,
guild
skill
skills.
I got my
boss damage,
veggies.
Boss damage reduction, mana regen, range.
Cookies can do it.
No, cookies are DPS.
Okay, so what do I do?
Okay,
Go to G.
got my Stellarite.
Guild skills. Oh, he's popping them now. Okay, we're good. We're good. You can pop them now.
Go!
Got my
The only
remedies.
thing I know how to do is spawn a portal.
That's all
Remedies
you have to know to do
nuts.
pretty much. The rest is bonus.
That's
Sorry.
all I know how to do.
But yeah, whoever was asking about the PvE Greatsword Spear build, this is it right here. I've got it
Maddie,
on.
party, party,
daggers.
party.
You can ask questions if you want.
Circle.
But basically, we build burst stacks with Culling Arc, and then we get triple Brutal
Alright, good luck,
Fury,
everyone.
which is a ton of damage.
All for
Um,
spit.
Sentinel's Bastion and Willbreaker are both there to buff the party's damage.
Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna.
We'll probably open with Precision Dash into Gale Rush or the other way around so that we can get buffs. Buff the rest of the party, and then we are off. Shock into Death Blow, into Phoenix Barrage, into Guillotine. And then we do one more round of Brutal Fury, and then a Rising Slash to explode the stacks, and then we basically run it back. Gaia Crash is there as just like a strong filler. Depending on how much cooldown reduction I have, at this point we pretty much just spamming. I wonder what my FPS is. It's not showing me right now. Seems okay. This is ultra settings. I didn't turn my settings down at all.
Marbles are out. Fred.
There's one in melee.
Yeah, if you're in melee,
you at one?
Yeah, I'm dead as soon as the larva goes off.
Kill the enemy.
Alright.
Big bomb. Oh my god.
I think they're gone. This is... Okay, they're not gone. Everyone's dead.
So worth it.
Holy. Does the game have an FPS thing, or do I need to use NVIDIA? Anyone know? My healer says, I cannot heal well, by the way. Oh, we're so spread, she says.
Use your remedies or your potions for the poison. Larvas are out.
Oh.
Therapist, bro.
Get out of the middle. You will get larvaed.
She's gonna die before I even got a chance to Guardian?
Oh my gosh. Spear's OP. I charge Budani to save myself. Larva's out again.
Go.
Oh, there's so many people coming.
Go. Remedy Guardian. She's not even... I can't do anything.
This broken remedies in 10 seconds.
Alright, well, got a little more damage at the end.
Hit Bell from the back. She's gonna jump to another spot.
Our group got
East now.
Remedy.
nothing.
Remedy and Spank
Guild got
from behind.
fragments. We got a band and a hood. Every time. Every time. This guild never gets the weapons. We always get the rings.
I got gloves.
Rings
What
in the pants and stuff.
Ooh. Did we get anything?
I think it's only in the settings menu in game.
Oh, we got.
You look like you can only see it while you're looking at the settings,
People
or
are
what do
still
you
picking
mean?
up stuff. We got two
Oh,
crossbows.
wait, crossbow.
We got crossbow too. Hell yeah.
Oh, we got two crossbows.
Nice.
Okay. I mean, no one cares.
it?
I
But...
think Rylock
Oh, let's turn this
Make
up.
up a band, that's it.
I can't. I couldn't even tell who got things, to be honest with you.
Frame rate 60.
I just saw a bunch of people getting stuff.
Oh, we can. I don't have frame generation on. Yeah, let's use that. That's like the whole point of getting a new card, right?
Gloves.
What do we think? Quality,
12 fragments, 2 hoods.
balanced, or
What
performance?
did
Gloves and a crossbow.
Probably want performance, right?
You just got-
Let's see if we can see the difference. Oh, dude, that's already
Crossbow.
very smooth.
Yeah.
Is there any weapons that dropped in Portal 1 that we didn't get? Does anyone see?
What do you guys think?
I
Compared to quality, do you see any difference? Look at my little Santa hat.
How come we can't see all the stuff that drops anymore? What happened?
No, they broke it.
Yeah, they broke it.
I just want you all to know I dropped those Phantom Wolf gloves for you. That's all.
That looks the same to me.
Gamer.
Thank you.
Big.
Yeah, I know that's the piece we all.
You keep it
want
on
for this
performance?
Dark Boss.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gamer.
I need those for my melee vision build.
What?
Probably do balanced.
His Kawazan cosplay.
Probably doesn't make a huge difference.
Our party dropped
Is there an actual way to see FPS in game though?
Yep. Our party best party.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wow.
Or did Bellandir feel bad that you were all in the party together, so she just pitied and gave you stuff?
You know what? I don't want to. I don't want to hear your
Ideally,
excuses.
I mean,
That's
ideally we
crazy.
see a Tevin.
Bellandir
I mean,
pity party.
I hope that while I'm gone on vacation, a Tevin one doesn't drop.
Display time.
That would be very depressing.
Could I take it and use it instead and go Spear Wand or?
What's super sampling? Do I want that?
Like your lead, that's the class leads.
But you're a healer.
I don't know what any of this is. Do I want super resolution?
No, it's troll. Spear one's mega troll.
No,
So we
it's
had conflict
okay.
in 2 hours, and we got the.
It's good in PvE, but it ain't good in PvP.
We got the war game in like 50 minutes, guys. Again, We posted a roster for it, but I'm expecting some people not to show. So if you did want to come, be around.
This game good for a casual player? It's a little bit less casual friendly lately with all the updates.
15 or 50?
50.
There's
That's what it starts.
there's a lot of content to keep up with right now.
35.
But I would say it's accessible to casual players. Like, I don't think you have to be hardcore. I don't know if I would call the game casual friendly right now though. It doesn't feel casual friendly if
I'll
you
still be
like
here tomorrow. I
if
don't
you want to
think
be
it's
competitive
Monday,
and
but
keep up.
Might be offline.
It was pretty casual friendly until the latest update. The latest update from a couple weeks ago has added a lot more grind. So they've then like dialed some of that back and made it easier. Overall, I think it's still more casual friendly than some games, but definitely not as casual friendly as it was, you know, a month ago. It's changed a lot. Frame generation is cool. It can cause game flickering or stuttering. I don't know. Probably everything can cause stuttering. I want to display my FPS. Will NVIDIA do that for me? Settings. Where do you normally go to display FPS? Try Alt-R. Like within the app, or?
Does anyone want to burn T1, T2s?
I'll burn T2s.
I'll burn T2s.
I'll burn T2s.
That's too many people.
I just need Rylock. Are you burning or no?
I think he's leaving. He said he had to go after that.
I just need one. You said who was the first one you said?
First deck.
Got a bunch of sleepers out here just chilling in the guild hall.
Tell him, Marlene.
But fishing company, yes, it's okay.
Wait, does that mean you're in the guild?
Game still feels kind of loud to me. Is it loud to you guys, or is it just my headphones?
Did you already do it in the other guild?
I just joined the guild.
Oh, you
FPS counter is NVIDIA overlay. I might have turned that off.
Can you remind me, who does distribution?
It is going to be me, Mr. Marlene Brandy.
After,
Oh yeah, we are gonna and we're gonna be doing guild distribution after our inner server too.
That's a lot of runes.
Ooh, we get 10
Holy.
runes from guild bosses?
Yo, 10 is
Yeah,
good.
Buffed it like crazy.
I thought it was only 5.
That's why I was like almost like for you know I'm
Holy
not gonna push
shit.
it up because we're here. But yeah, Fishing Co. we got scammed.
Same, bro.
We got scammers.
Because I mean we could wait the 2 days and then do them after, but I was like, yep, we have everybody here for our boss.
Is 70 strength better or 70 perception for
I'm not
wand
gonna make
staff
people
and
do
for
guild
greatsword
bosses on
dagger?
Christmas Eve.
I wouldn't take
fuck is in
70
here?
strength or 70 perception.
Bosses don't want to enter, so
Maybe for wand staff. You don't necessarily want to go like balls out
that's
into
the
one
reason
stat though.
why
You want to
when
spread it
click
out.
F and you look at the top left, if it's still grayed out,
It's
you
loud.
don't go.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Is it just the
I
is
just
it
spam
the
it.
effects that are?
So, just for anyone here,
I should have taken a screenshot of my
your
audio on the old
tickets
PC first.
and your, you know, what you need, hanging on your tickets. I've heard a few people say, like, you know,
Like, does this affect all of these? And then does this affect all of these? Here, I'll just turn everything here down
officer
to 20. See if that
and the
works.
guild leader, so they can add your loot to the spreadsheet, and the spreadsheet is viewable by all of you. So you should be checking the spreadsheet to make sure that the gear you pinged for is on the spreadsheet. Because if it's not on the spreadsheet, they won't know you
So
need it.
so the spreadsheet that's accessible by
Bolt,
everybody,
welcome
I
back
will
for
say, is very out of
83
date, and there's going to be
months.
some modifications.
YouTube isn't
So you
loud. What do
can
you
view
mean?
it, make sure like for people that have
The
been
game's not
here,
loud?
that your stuff was
Should be
on
the
there.
same volume on
I was
both.
going through trying to. I did have a bunch of people ping me and got stuff added in that isn't on there. But yes, like Obi said, please ping. I mean, so you can ping Nuck Nuck still, and you can ping Rice and let Gotti. But and then make sure you ping me.
What kind of loot do we got?
That's why I was trying to get everybody now, just because moving over here, I want to make sure I get it sorted out. We'll get it all figured out. Smooth the process post this weekend.
And just remember, like, you want to ping all of them. And that's just my opinion because you guys are all going to be pinging throughout the day. You know, if you only ping one person, they might forget about it, they might not see it. If you ping all the people that are in charge of it, one of them's going to get you on that list.
I'll also put a guild announcement out, something I just thought of that actually probably makes it easy too. If there is like an item you need for your BIS, for your PvP set,
How does the typing
put it
sound
in
with
your
this new
memo.
mic? Is it a little bit quieter?
That way it's always accessible. And we can get it, you know, you know what, we're going to do that too.
Great idea. Where can we see the spreadsheet though?
Do we have any
Like
harvester
I said,
masks?
if you don't already have it,
I'm
don't
trying
worry
to
about it,
I'm trying to
'cause there's
leech
gonna
gear
be
from the guild for my
some stuff
reroll.
Yeah, no,
fixed
My
but
spear
super out
reroll.
of date.
I just don't want to spam if it's already
Looks
there.
like all we have is these Magic Vision Harvey boots.
Neo, I've got you. You pinged me, and I've got you.
Yeah, I only pinged you. That's why I asked you. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so
If,
got
if
cooldown,
you
so I just need
pinged me in
range
your
evasion and
ticket
magic
in these
evasion.
last like 2 days, then your stuff is like what you need is a guild level 30.
This
This
guy
bus is
sucks.
rigged.
Okay, magic evasion, move speed.
You said guild level 30, and I got PTSD there for a moment.
I don't actually think we have any of those right now.
Yeah, we just had 30 off that one. Yeah.
Yeah, we actually
The
get
boots
30.
are.
They fixed it.
Oh,
I had to check.
okay.
They're going back to 26 or whatever it was.
You know how many times this guild's been
Yeah,
30?
level
You have
20.
No idea.
It's time to change the logo then?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
We need Knight to be 30 though. They're not 30.
Oh, right.
I think this guild was the lowest level of the 3 too, so
No,
No, it wasn't.
No.
it wasn't. It was the highest.
I think
It was
no, it was in the middle. Yeah,
Night
I
was
think
the
Knight.
lowest.
Yeah. They're like
Okay,
27 right now.
sorry. How to get that
Yeah,
list
they
done.
had grinders in there.
Spreadsheet for loot.
Gross.
Yeah, I mean, how else do you do it with
Mine
70
was like
people?
23 or
You
something.
need
You're not going to
there.
remember.
You're
You're not going to do it from memory.
not leveling fast enough.
That was the.
Seems fine, but the
Nah,
sub alert
they
sound was
don't
super
want
loud.
A top 30 PvP
That could
or,
be a
you know,
thing. Yeah, it
in
might be
the-
loud.
The good guild.
Someone
you know?
else sub and see how loud
Oh,
it
you
is.
just called this bad?
For Greatsword Dagger, I'm 50 strength,
No,
40
I'm
dex,
saying
30
in the
whiz, 70
quote-unquote
perception, but
good
I don't feel
guild.
the damage coming. 70 perception is quite a lot. I mean, I don't really think you need
It's
70
okay.
perception
Marlene Brandini, tank number
on
1.
just about any build, but you definitely don't need it on Greatsword Dagger.
No
Marlene,
activity
my
ranking.
goat.
Terrible kills.
Your damage isn't just going to come from your stats. It's also
actually
going to
no
come from
way.
things like skill damage boost. It's going to come from crit.
That's so fucking crazy.
Crit is going to be a really important
It's
stat
okay.
for
It was the
Greatsword
same
Dagger.
thing in Knight. The Knight still needs like 7 Adentis swords, and we haven't had one drop.
Yeah, well, Dusk has had
But
the rifts.
you don't
in
need
there,
a
too.
ton of perception unless
that's
you
true.
are.
Last 7 Rift was like 6.
Oh, did I miss a run?
So.
Whoops.
And,
you don't
yeah,
need a
for
ton of
our
perception unless you're specifically
Couple
trying to
of
counter
Exca
evasion
wands that
builds.
we need. We are going to be picking up Exca tonight.
Wait,
Man,
right.
seeing this ping in the
a lot.
red all the
We
time
haven't been
kind of
doing
makes me feel
Adentis
bad.
daily.
That's because we dropped
Oh.
it.
Great new video on
Oh,
runes.
yeah,
Thanks, man.
But we haven't been doing the other one daily.
You show us your
What other
current
one?
build.
We didn't get it
I
yet.
have
Yeah.
8 builds
You
currently.
need to have a battle first to get it.
Oh, we
Yeah,
don't have
the-
anything right now?
What do you want to know more
That is-
about?
that is what the rift is tonight. We are going to have Exca after conflict.
Does that sub sound loud to you guys? What do you guys think? Should we turn it down?
We are supposed to be fighting elite.
Sounds about right to me.
I mean,
They probably won't show up.
They only show if they do with like 30 people, but. So if I need you guys to be there,
Now I feel like the
mean, you
game
should be
sounds
there
too
anyway
low.
Because it's inter server tonight. Fuck, I gotta make bids for that. We're gonna fill on this one.
It's also kind of tinny. Does it sound tinny to you guys? Dude, that is so many runes. That is juicy.
So bad.
That's funny.
You know, if you added up all the lucent you could make from the helmets and fucking builds, you could probably buy one.
You'd buy a quarter of one.
Alright, what are the last
I don't
two?
know
Is
what
it Talon?
notifications do.
Yeah, we need.
Adjust notification volume. What do you guys think a
like
notification
20K, I think.
is?
20k. I bought mine
Yeah,
for
it's
10k.
Oh shit, it's so expensive.
You can
This
turn
shit
other
never
characters
broke.
down,
Yeah, we
monsters
do
down. I want my
one
stuff to be
Talus. If
loud.
we get staff, great. If we don't,
Should we get the Talus?
Yeah, okay, I don't know. We're gonna have to keep messing with it.
honestly, that's probably gonna be the rotation for the next like week or two. Is
Mail,
five
guild stuff,
Adventus,
etc.
Talus.
One of those is really
I
loud.
fed my
I think it might be
Adventus
mail.
sword into a spear that drops from a dungeon.
We're about to
Oh.
hit 72,000
fuck.
Lucent.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man, I needed
So
a new-
powerful.
Did you
What up,
change
Tension? How you doing?
from Greatsword Dagger to Spear Dagger?
No, I switched from SNS Greatsword to. I had SNS Greatsword and SNS Dagger fully built. And when Spear came out, I unspec'd.
Oh, these, you're fucking crazy.
I still would have kept it.
I heard Leveler
Man,
remembered.
it's
How does
made
this
out of
work?
money.
It was not mentioned in the video.
Fucking keep in mind. No, I don't play Juice.
It was mentioned in the video. Yeah, there's a whole section on how
Yeah, I
runes
still
level up.
keep the stuff I don't use. Never know.
Can you have a rune of each rarity type for a single stat, like skill damage boost
Blessed Templar.
per X?
yay.
Hey, you can get a full set.
The rarity type doesn't matter. The level is the only thing
He's
that
rocking
gets
the full
remembered.
Blessed Templar set.
If you level up a common rune, it levels up your uncommon and your rare runes as well.
It's cursed.
The difference is that the uncommons can go higher and the rares can go higher.
You can get the helmet, you can get the plate.
Revic Heavy 60 times 2 equals 120k on tier 7 island rune buffs. Spear buffs is insane. What do you mean spear buffs is insane? Which, I don't think there were any spear buffs. Could you show your greatsword dagger
Also, if you
build
haven't
slash
already,
builds?
I need
For what?
people
Like
to
for
sign
PvP?
up for inter-server. Also need people to sign up for Rift War, just get a count.
Ran into someone in PvP last night that had 33k HP. How is that even possible? They're probably SNS Greatsword. So they would get some extra health from the Greatsword passive. They probably had health in both their weapons. They probably had health runes on every piece. Probably had health synergies on every piece. 33k is pretty insane. I can think of ways to get like 29k.
Inter-server is a required attendance.
33 seems like a lot. Buffs? Even with buffs.
Ooh.
Even with buffs, that seems like a lot.
Yeah, that was a massive week.
Did we get one?
Probably the worst bracelet in the.
Yeah, the Bengal Talus, man. Game
YouTuber had me dying with the
I'm gonna
HP
run
joke.
the
I mean,
412 Bengal now.
they're really good, dude. These runes are really good.
Health regen build.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the
Yeah, he's
Greatsword
gonna
Dagger
go,
PvP
SNS
builds
bow and just health regen his way.
looks like
Live forever.
this.
3k health regen.
Actually, I shouldn't do that here because that's going to mess up my combat settings, isn't
Marley,
it?
we have aesthetics for FTP fight.
Let me put this back on.
For what? Sorry.
Change
The
this.
FTP fight.
Yeah. So if I don't know if Cookies and them have posted it yet.
This is the PvP
You
build.
have the
I mean,
settings set up.
there really is
Yeah, they just said who was going.
not a lot of variety when it comes to Greatsword Dagger and PvP. Pretty much every Greatsword Dagger PvP build looks exactly like this, except for instead of Smokescreen, you might see Willbreaker or Gaia Crash.
Oh, yeah, they'll be posting the statics on that.
And then instead of Moonlight, you might see Brutal Incision. But other than that, these first 5 skills and these last 5 skills are pretty standard on every Greatsword Dagger builds. I don't think anyone doesn't use
we'll
those.
be. I don't know if they finalized on if we'll be.
And then the passives are pretty standard too. The only thing that you could potentially change for the passives would be you could take like
an hour after that.
which one? You could take Raging Frenzy maybe, like instead of armor or instead of Assassin Step. But yeah, most of this is pretty set in stone. There's not a whole lot of flexibility. It's kind of one of the more brain dead builds.
We'll go all that.
Brutal Incision bugged. It looks like it does no damage. No, it just does a lot more damage when it crits and when it gets offhand activation. So sometimes it does hardly anything. But if the enemy is low on health, then it has a lot higher crit chance. If the offhand attack procs, then it'll hit twice. And if, both of those hits crit and heavy, it can be a lot of damage. It's just kind of like an RNG skill.
Probably about 25.
It's one of the reasons I don't like it a whole lot.
Be at least available about 10 minutes prior, if not.
You think 1300 hit chance for both staff is enough? There's no such thing as enough for hit. You either try to counter evasion builds or you don't. And if you are not trying to counter evasion builds, then you don't need a lot of hits.
He's a big old rat.
If you are trying to counter evasion builds, then it's going to be very difficult to get enough. You're pretty much going to want as much as you can possibly have.
What's his name? The guy we're supposed to feud? Monster?
Mogster.
Mogster.
Go to the.
Mogster. He's rank 1 activity.
Yeah, go to.
All right. Let's see what we got going on next. Merry Christmas jump scare. Yeah, that was good. I think we've got some time. I need to run 1,000,000 2-star dungeons today. Literally 1,000,000. Okay, yeah, we got like an hour. Got like an hour to get some stuff done. Dude was in a guild called Calamity, was inner server. The 33k HP. Yeah, I mean, I would play around on Questlog if you're curious, but he's definitely just running max HP gear, max HP runes, max HP traits. Garim, thanks for the resub. Welcome back for 55 months. What's good, dude? What are you getting up to? Giving up with T1 and T2 tokens is insanity at this point. Why do it? Why do it? What kind of answer would you like me to give to that sort of question? Why play the game? Why live? Why do anything? Why get out of bed in the morning? Hey man, thanks for the YouTube videos. Great quality guides. No problem. No problem. I think the new one turned out pretty well. Should we random? I'm going to try. Let me see if I can get some guildies to join. BDO been good, honestly. How's the rune grind? Rune Grind is 2 out of 10. Could be worse, but couldn't be much worse. They did just buff it. I'd say it's like 4 out of 10 now. With the latest patch, I'd say it's like 4 out of 10. Went from 2 to 4. If I'm not missing my attacks on massive scale, I should use skill damage boost runes. You should use skill damage boost runes or heavy attack runes in your weapon, if that's what you're asking about. You should never use anything besides those two. Imagine if we got runes for war games. They should. They talked about getting runes for PvPers at some point. So. Oh, they're all going to Island to fight Mogster. Alright, I'll go do that. I'll be a good boy. Help the guild. I sent a quest log link. Could you look at it and tell me if it's okay? No. Too time consuming. Too time consuming. Maybe if you do a point exchange. What are your stat priorities? I don't know that it's helpful to think of stats in terms of priorities. You need all sorts of stats in this game. You don't really just focus on like one stat over another stat. There's certain things that you want to hit. So like for Greatsword Dagger, I really want to make sure that I'm hitting 50 strength. And 30 perception is kind of my bare minimum. And then after that, getting as much dex as I can is really valuable for crit and evasion, and just for having more max damage. And then as far as gear goes, like heavy attack is really important. I need some amount of hits, but again, it depends. You kind of have to choose if you want to counter evasion builds or not. I don't try that hard to counter evasion builds, so my hit is relatively low. I want to make sure my health is always above 20k, which is pretty easy now with runes. And that's because of a dentist. I'll probably end up... I need to go look at quest log and see how much I'll actually end up with on this build, but... probably end up with like 22 or 23k when the build is done. But I wouldn't ever play a dentist with less than 20k max health. And then when it comes to like your defensive skills, you kind of got to pick between evasion and endurance. And then there's just trade-offs. Like if you go really deep into evasion, you're going to end up with less crit. You're going to end up with less of a lot of things. If you don't go as deep, then you don't have to sacrifice as much. I'm not seeing any monsters out here. I think they got this under control. Can't have all? No, you definitely can't have all. You have to make trade-offs constantly, which is why it's difficult to answer questions that are like, you know, what stat is better. It's all trade-offs. It's continuous trade-offs in this game. And a lot of it is just preference. Like, I would give much different advice to someone who is pushing ranked arena than I would to someone who is like trying to optimize a build for siege. It's a completely different environment. Guess we go max HP, heavy attack crit. No, heavy attack is always the top priority. Yeah, heavy attack is generally the best stat in the game. Wherever you can get it, you want to get it. But again, it comes down to trade-offs, you know. If you're giving up an absurd amount of stats somewhere just to get like a little bit more heavy attack, then that might not be worth it. But usually there's not that many scenarios where that's the case. There's only certain limited sources of heavy attack. And for the most part, you want to get them. But I mean, for example, like I wouldn't use a swirling essence robe. You know, that's got like 70 heavy attack on it. But it would force me to give up like 1500 health from my heroic armor, plus 150 melee evasion. Plus 160 range evasion, because the robe only has melee and magic on it. So that would be too big of a trade-off. Even though heavy attack is my #1 stat, that would be too big of a trade-off for everything else that I need. So we don't use Swirling Essence, even though it would be a DPS increase. Sorry if I'm being dense. If I got a level 20 skill damage boost, then the only way to level it up is getting greens? Yes. Yeah. The only way to level up your drops. The rune that you already have never levels up. Only your drops level up. And commons max at 20. So you can't get a level 21 common, which means you can't advance past 20 from commons. They have to be green or higher at that point. It's definitely confusing at first. It's not just you. Everyone's confused about runes at first. That's why I made a whole dissertation. That's why I made a whole presentation. Okay, well, I think this is handled. I'm gonna go do some runs. I'm gonna go pug some T2s. This always turns out well, especially if we get Torture Chamber. Let's put on a PvE build. As soon as I swap builds, I'm being attacked by one of those guilds that alternates capital letters in their guild name. That's crazy. I don't know people still did that. It's very 1999 energy. Might have to hop back in Discord. Let's see what's going on with these guys. Maybe I can fight this group by myself. They didn't seem that strong. Think I can kill 6 by myself? Got smokescreen on. This guy's the tank. Damn it. If I could have caught anyone besides the tank right there, probably could have smoked him. Should I just jump into this whole group? Let's find someone. Find someone who looks easy. Bro, they're all tanks? They're all tanks and healers? Alright, here we go. They don't know what's happening. They don't understand what is happening. Oh! So close! Couldn't get it. Couldn't finish it, boys. Need better runes. Maybe I can lure them into the rest of my guilds. If I had heavied, he'd be dead. Okay, the boys are here. Let's go. A little bit of Z-axis here. We'll be okay. XX Azrael 69XX. Dude, these guys. What are these names? We have alternating capital YOLO swag 420 XX. They're bringing it back. You're a legend for answering all questions. That's what the stream is for. Gives me something to talk about. Feel free to ask whatever you want. All right, let's go. Let's go where? I'm still sitting in queue. We don't have anywhere to go. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go inside the cave. Let's see if anyone's inside the cave. No tank or healer for T2s? I know, surprise, surprise. Only every single queue looks like this. Sometimes the T2 queues are like 15 minutes long. It's actually a problem. That's why I usually like running them with the guilds. That's some pick up the phone to lose internet names? Yeah. That's some 28.8 internet names right there. First username had the same XX. Yeah, when you were 12. XX Shadow Lord Slayer 7000 XXX. Alternating capitals. I tend to think they're the MVP when it's all supports and tanks. I don't care what they think as long as they queue up and perform at a somewhat capable level. Oh yeah, you can get T2 tokens from these chests now, huh? That's kind of juicy. I should probably be contesting these more. Even though I'm capped on T2s and they take forever to run. The runes equipped to gear upgrade on their own? No, you have to loot new ones. So your drops will level up. And then you'll loot new ones and you'll be replacing your runes pretty frequently. You'll be replacing them for like the next 2-3 months straight before they finally all get maxed out. We're too far back. There's no chest that spawned this far back yet. I didn't realize that we were still so early in night cycle. We need to go this way. Actually, tank is using endurance or evasion. Most tanks will run endurance. You can run melee evasion, but you won't run ranger magic evasion unless you are a dagger SNS tank. You can't really make ranger magic evasion work on any build unless it has a dagger or a wand, pretty much. Not a wand. Dagger or a staff, I meant to say. Yo, is this up for grabs? Is this free? I think this chest might be free. Oh, there's someone on it. One of the guildies is on it. Do we still roll for these? You a tank or DPS? That's how you queue DPS. I'm a DPS. I queue as tank for T1s though. I can tank T1s. I can actually tank T2s as well. But it's a little more reliant on the group. I can tank Void Waste, I can tank Island, and I can tank, what's the other one? The other easy one. Pretty easily. Carmine is tricky. Carmine is a little bit harder for me to tank. I can do it as long as I have a good healer, but it's not really reliable in pugs. And then same thing with Torture. Like if people are paying attention, I could tank it, but usually that's not reliable. Why is latency acting so weird? Is it a visual bug or actual ping? I don't know. My ping has been pretty gnarly all day. Pretty much ever since I turned it on. It's been really bad. It did drop down a bit with exit lag. I was at like 160 earlier. Now I'm at 111. 100? I don't know. It's surprisingly high. It's like almost as high as my ping in Korea was. I don't know if their servers just suck in NA. Oh my god. Phoenix Barrage, please. Dude, that's not even near me. We're all gonna die. It's over. Alright, recovered. The healing from Victor's morale on Greatsword Spear actually pretty substantial. Okay, GG. This is going to be an interesting round, I can tell already. What up, Ravens? Use AVG, it's better than exit lag. How do you measure that? What is the source of that claim? I'm on EU, and on EU servers I get more than 150 all the time. Does anyone have good ping? Why new PC? Well, new PCs, generally speaking, have better hardware than old PCs. So what happens is over time, technology advances, and things that were once expensive become more inexpensive. And good hardware is better than bad hardware. And so for all of these reasons, a new PC is a positive addition to our gaming experience. If you look at Steam stats, a lot of active players. For Throne, yeah, it's really active. Steam is only a small chunk of the players too. Well, maybe not small, but it doesn't count any of the console players. It doesn't count people who play the game through, who purchased it on Amazon. So, I wonder what percentage of the player base Steam is. What do you guys think? A third? Half? I know there's like a shocking number of people that play this on console. I was really surprised at some of the console numbers. Quite new. How can you run so fast in your transformation? Is it because of sprints on your boots? Yeah, it's a lot of things. So I have the maximum speed from dash, from getting all the morphs. Every time you earn a different sprint morph in the game, you get points, and as those points tally up, you run faster. So you can see those here under morph. So all the dash morphs that you can get these from events, you can get these from the adventure codex, you can get them from dungeons. And I have enough to be level 5, which is max. So that makes me run very fast. And then I have move speed in my boots as a trait. I also have move speed on my boots as a non-trait. I've got some skills that boost my move speeds. Do I have some on the ring? No, I don't have the move speed ring on right now. But yeah, a lot of move speed. Move speed everywhere. How's new PC performing? I think it's really good. I did Bellendir earlier, and I just kept all my settings in Epic, and it was a little choppy, but I think overall it was really good. I don't have any way of seeing my FPS right now. I need to figure that out. I don't know. Is there a way to see your FPS in game, or can I only do it through NVIDIA? Do you guys know if there's a way to do it in game? Steam will tell me my FPS? How do I do that? Do I have a wife or am I single? Sexy, given some of the previous comments that you've made in my chat, I'm reluctant to go down this road. In either direction. Plan on getting Tevin daggers? I do, yeah. Tevin would be my #1 arc boss weapon right now if I could choose one. Tevin daggers, that is. We would use that for Greatsword Dagger and also for Spear Dagger. Got 71k as free to play? Well, I got a lot more than that, but I spent a bunch of it. I have one maxed out build already, and I'm working on a second maxed out build, so probably earned like 100k at this point. I should have kept a log of how much I spent. Alright boys, what do we think? Can this group handle Shaku Rocks? Damage is good. I want to try not to get the mechanic. Oh yeah, this looks fine. Got him down to 76 before the first eyeball. Tank knows what he's doing. Alright, easy peasy, boys. This is the second easiest T2 dungeon. 2-star dungeon.
Triple digits, triple digits.
Got a triple digit sub. Silver! What are you doing, man? Merry Christmas. What's good? This build does so much damage, dude. I wish we had meters. I bet I'm doing as much damage as the next two people combined right now. Oh, I have good stellar right on. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. I'm already doing too much. I wish I could get a better sense for how much damage Rising Slash does. I think it's really good, but the way the numbers stack on top of each other, I can't actually tell how many explosions I'm getting. I need to, like, record it and slow it down. No one died there, that's good. Usually that mechanic will kill 1 or 2 people. Especially in challenge dungeons. Oh, 2 mechanics. Whoops. Wasted my buff. The targeting on Gale Rush is still kind of weird. Doesn't seem to know when you want to do a friendly target or an enemy target. I'm standing in it. I don't care. I'm not moving. You literally can't make me move. I don't care who in this group tries to kill me. I'm not moving. Alright. One more mechanic. Brownie, welcome back for 31. Hope your holidays are going well. Ugh, I buffed early again. It's only 3%. We could probably push 3% with damage reduction. Alright. Let's crank. Pretty clean. Not bad. Gilded Raven Grips. You guys getting anything from Bell? We got 2 crossbows today. And then we have another Bell and Deer in an hour. Go to settings, in-game, and middle section, in-game FPS counter at top. You talking about in Steam? Go to settings. In Steam, it's called in-game. Okay. Found it. Enable Steam overlay. In-game FPS counter. Bottom left. Is it ugly? Let's see if it's ugly. Oh yeah, there it is. I have 185 FPS, even though the game is capped at 144. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, I am silver. Yeah, easiest is definitely Value Slaughter. They overly nerfed Value Slaughter by a lot. It gets hard again in Dimensional Trials, though. It actually gets really hard at the higher end Dimensional Trials. I've been playing for a couple days. They changed the runes or something. Yeah, they made it easier to get them. They made them drop a lot more often. Much needed change, honestly. I think it was causing people to quit the game. I had to play on console for this game because my computer was broken. Oh, my computer was bottom of the barrel. So the console was better than the computer? Top of the head, which guild boss would you say is the best Lucent potential? Probably a Dentist. I mean, the weapon is still the juiciest thing you can get. Followed by Talus and Excavator. Oh, Talus went down a lot. Yeah, I mean, on my server, Dentist is still 20k. Excavator's 8k. Talus is 4k. Those are really the only big ticket items left in the game. I mean, you could do, like, Eridus for Bloodlust Belt, but, you know, these are only 1200 now. I think it depends on what your guild needs. Bloodlust is needed by so many people that I don't think Eridus is a bad choice in terms of like gearing out your guild. But if you're just trying to make money, then I feel like it's got to be a Dentist, right? I'm doing this war game against you? Oh, I have no idea. Let me see if I signed up for it. No. No, I'm not in there. Looks like they only have 10 groups. You guys doing a 60v60? Trying to see if I signed up for this or not. I don't think I signed up. I was trying to figure out if I got left out or if I left myself out. But I think I left myself out. That's okay. I wouldn't be mad either way. My build sucks in large scale. It's okay. And like in 60v60, that's still small enough where I can do some damage. But if I was putting together a good group for war games, I wouldn't take any greatsword daggers. Atentis is 12.8. Yeah, but it's still going to be more than anything else. Nirma. I think Nirma is less than Talus. Oh, about the same. Maybe Nirma's a little more. It's kind of surprising. People are starting to learn about Nirma. Would be cool to have to meter after the dungeon. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a live DPS meter, but after the boss is killed, it would be cool to have a damage summary. That way people couldn't really, like, you know, get mad about it and kick each other from the group or anything, but you could still see how you were doing. Farmed 81k Lucent. Do I buy Tevent longbow or daggers? I don't know, dude. I don't know. They're both pretty good. I don't play enough bow to know if the bow is more worth it. I think the bow is really, really good. I think it's considered one of the better arc boss weapons. So if that's your main weapon, maybe you go with that. Currently a greatsword dagger player. Want to try spear with greatsword or dagger? What are the pros and cons for both? The cons of spear and greatsword is that it's trash and not good. The pros of spear and dagger is that it's not spear and greatsword, which is trash. PvP and PvE wise, what is good? They're both actually really good in PvE. I'm running spear greatsword for PvE right now, but for PvP, the only one that I would consider viable right now is spear dagger. I think if you're Giga geared, if you're like double arc boss geared, then you could do greatsword spear in PvP. But short of that, I don't think it's good. Even with double arc boss, it's such a Temi build. Like, the odds that you're actually going to hit your death from above, because the dream combo would be like Bellandir spear jump into Tevent greatsword smash, and then you kill like 20 people. But the odds that you're actually going to pull that off are like 15%. Like, so many times something is going to go wrong with that combo. Death from above is just not an easy skill to use. Even if it doesn't bug out, it's still just hard to use properly. Your target has to be alive the whole time you're channeling. If, you know, people move during that time, like, a lot can go wrong with it. You might get stunned, you might get tornadoed. But I think Spear Dagger is very good in both PvP and PvE. That's what I'm going to be switching to for large scale. Once I get all the gear for it. I've been scraping together some different pieces. Okay, we have a little more time. Let's do another one. Why is this lighting up? Spear Dagger's nuts. Yeah, I think it's very good. And the bigger the fight, the better it is. It's crazy on fights like Siege or Tax Cart, where the names are hidden, like where you don't know which guild is which. It's so good in those fights. Our player was 250 plus kills with Spear. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't be surprised if we see one or two top fragger, spear top fraggers in the next siege. Once people really dial in like the best ways to gear it and the best ways to play it, I think it'll be a regular thing to get 200 kills in siege with it. What about longbow dagger? I'm thinking about that too. Longbow dagger, good in PvP. I would say it's okay in PvE. Like, it'll get the job done, but it's not ever going to be a meta build. Longbow anything is good in PvE just because of the cooldown reduction for your group. But if you were doing a try-hard PvE build with longbow, you would probably play it with staff or crossbow. But dagger's fine. Dagger will get it done. If you just want one build for everything, then you could totally do that. Maybe you'd still change your skills around, but you know what I mean. If you only wanted one weapon build, you could do longbow dagger. Please link your PC specs. I want 180 FPS in town. The big thing is I have a 9800 X3D, and then the GPU is a 4080 Super. I don't know what the rest of it is. RAM. I have RAM. Some amount of RAM has been acquired. There's a hard drive. I think there's a motherboard. But it's pretty much only the GPU and the CPU that matter, right? We matched. You got the same stuff, Silver? Yeah, Silver helped me pick it out, so. Pretty good. Pretty good price, dude. I thought it was going to cost like twice that much. It's really good hardware. Last time I was trying to build a PC, it was during Bitcoin. And like mid-tier graphics cards were $8,000. It's like impossible. You guys think we live here? That's what the shield is for. Staff spear opinions? Bad. Bad. Spear is bad with everything except for dagger and maybe SNS. For PvP. I think in PvE you can play it with anything. In PvE it's so strong, I think you can play it with anything. But playing spear staff, it's like, what is that doing better than a... Hold on, I gotta memorize. Wrong. Stop. Oh shit, I was wrong. Can I shield this? Oh, okay, kind of. In PvP, I would ask, like, what is that build doing better than a spear dagger or a staff dagger or a staff bow? And I feel like the answer is nothing. Okay, this time for sure. Last one was clearly bugged. There's a pandemic as well. Did I build it during the pandemic? I think it was like kind of pandemic still at that point. Spear staff in PvP has been very strong. In what regard? Like in what setting? And when you say very strong, like how are you assessing that? What sort of results have you gotten with it? In order for spear to work in large scale, you have to be able to ramp up. In order to be able to ramp up, you have to be able to get into melee position and stay there. I don't really know how staff allows you to do that. Are you like frost smoke screening into the enemy ball? Like, I guess you could open with Gale Rush, and then try to build stacks, and then like, what is the staff there for at that point? I guess you could pop high focus first before going in. You're just way better off having a dagger though, aren't you? I can't really see the value. Uh-oh. Bugged run. What happened? One of the mobs is down below? Oh, I see him. Where'd he go? I hear Spear Staff is better in 1v1. How could it possibly be better than Spear Dagger in 1v1? Dagger is such a good 1v1 weapon. Like, give me an example matchup. What weapon is that class beating in 1v1? Let's run this down. Full sends. This group's got some pumpers. I think we got this. I think we got this. Carmine and Torture Chamber. Whenever I pug, I'm not sure. I'm never sure if we're actually gonna get the run. But I think this group has it.
Have you come to die?
Not better than Spear Dagger just in general. Judgment Lightning works with Spear now. What does that mean? What does that mean it works with Spear? Look at the quality now. Does it look any different? I think it looked different during Bellendir. That was the main goal. Conflict bosses, siege, big fights, that kind of thing. Expo Dagger versus Spear Staff. Well, it's gonna have a lot of magic evasion. Probably won't have melee evasion. If you can, like, Gale Rush into a stunning blow, that might work, but any decent crossbow player is just going to perfect dodge that and get a free stealth out of it. And then your Spear Stun is like a 40-second cooldown. It's one of the longest cooldown CCs in the game. So, what do you do after that? Dash at them again and they just keep moving and kite you? I don't know. I don't really see the value. Like, again, you'd be better off just putting on a dagger and just pumping with staff skills, or putting on a greatsword and doing a proper combo. Like, I feel like there's just so many better alternatives. I don't really see the spear and the staff working together. Who's tank? That's a good question. That's a great question. All right, here we go. We have no tank. Just dodge that, no big deal. I have no aggro generation here, so I have to just pump harder than everyone else in order to tank. Want me to take that, dude? We already have 2 deaths. Okay. So we've got people who've never played the game before. Bro, who's still dying to this mechanic? I feel like we should just reset. The heals are good. Ooh. I mean, if we can do it with 4, we can do it a lot faster with 6. Now I feel invested. Homeboy's not really baiting the charge very well. He's gonna get us all stunned. I hope these guys can dodge. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. Draw him into the wall. Yeah, gamer. Gamer moments. Alright, boys. We'll see if we can survive the axe. If we can survive the axe, we can get a kill with 4 people. If we can survive the burning dot axe, the debuff. I don't know why he came towards me. That was not the way to go. It was the only direction to not go. Alright, now we're going to do it with 3 people. It's fine. Do this all the time. We do 3-man Carmines all the time here. I'm trying to get it off of him. This guy's a bow staff. He cranks too hard. Angle. Okay, it's fine. Me. Big spin. Back in. Okay, beat that charge, buddy. He's not really. Telling you guys, wall strat. Oh, he's not in. Never mind. Okay. Let's go into the right. Let's start moving this way. He's really choosing the hard route. Okay, we got this, dude. These 2 are gamers. This healer and this bow staff are both gamers. These heals are pumping. This range is pumping. Not pumping as hard as me. I still have aggro, which is crazy that I can hold that off of a staff bow. This build is wild. This is kind of an epic run, dude. Here I was saying we should reset. Okay. Got baited. It's kind of nice. I can stab him while backing out from that spin. Okay. He's in the wall. Legitimate strat. This bug has existed since like the beginning of KR. It's kind of funny. 2%. Alright. Nothing I can do. I'm just an idiot melee. Okay, it's going to my left this time. Ugh, don't get me with that. I'll just stay out of the way here. Make sure he doesn't charge the boys. Easy game. 3-man Carmine. Now I want to do it with 2. What do we get for that? Dustblood boots. Alright. Very exciting. Love the hat. Thanks, Lauren. Just tuned in. Didn't watch Rune Guide. Played Abyss a bit ago. No reason to grind trials now at all. Way too many from Abyss. It's only good from 1 to 20. Fast. The Abyssal drops are not going to level you from 20 to 60. It would take you months. You still have to do the trials. But I do agree that it helps a lot. I believe Judgmental Lightning has Ignite added. No, Ignite is only a spear mechanic. Ignite and Burn are 2 different things. And I don't even think Judgment Lightning burns, does it? Applies Burning and Ignites? Is that new? Oh, I thought that was a spear mechanic. Does it actually say that, or are you interpreting it? Yeah, I was lucky I got more greens than grays. Yeah, you were lucky. You can see the rates. The game shows you the rates. It's like 14% blue, 29% green, and then the rest is gray. Just outsmarting the boss. That's just clever use of terrain, as any good warrior would use. I learned that from Sun Tzu. Art of War. When boss charges at you, get him stuck in the wall. It's from page 19. No point in reset and random queue because the same people are going to die again right away. Possibly. Possibly. It's honestly, like, kind of fun to kill a boss with 3 people. It makes you feel like you're gaming. I don't want to do it every time, though. I got a lot more runs I need to get through. Naughty. Happy holidays. How's the present you opened early running? It's running really well. Yeah, I got a little nervous earlier when I was updating the drivers. I had a little perma black screen, and I was kind of afraid that it wasn't going to turn back on, but it turned back on. We're good to go. Anything I do is Expo Dagger Player to lower the damage of spinning blades and torture chambers. They just melt me and people don't give me the buffs. People are supposed to give you the buffs. I don't know any reason why somebody wouldn't be shielding you, especially as a squishy expo. You got to protect your expos. It's only going to get worse in dimensional trials, dude. Like, once you start running trial torture chamber, or especially like trial void waste, you just have to have someone give you a fatty shield, or you're going to get one shot by the mechanic. There's a mechanic like that in almost every. I mean, Carmine, same thing. Like, if you've got the axe, you can organize it so that you don't get the axe, but like void waste, you have unavoidable damage. Torture chamber, like, yeah, you just need to get shields. Your team just needs to do their job. I don't know if there's any other way around that. People think shield and bastion is enough, but in tier 5 plus, I'm sure it kills me through it. Well, do you have skill damage resistance? I mean, maybe it's your fault if you're like really squishy. What's your health and your skill damage resistance? What's my new PC specs? I've got a 4080 Super and a 9800 X3D. $12k HP and 50 damage reduction. Not much skill damage resist. That's why I asked what lowers the damage. Oh, yeah. So you're running Dimensional Trials and you don't have skill damage resist? Yeah, that's a big mistake. You should have... I mean, at this point... What's your gear score? So you're in the 3000s and you still don't have any skill damage resist? The skill damage resistance is going to be a mandatory trait on your cloak, your bracelet, and your belt for every person in the game. And then in addition to that, once you get the runes, you're going to use skill damage resistance runes as well. But even before you get the runes, you should be chilling with like 200-300 skill damage resistance by the time you're in those trial dungeons. Depending on your passives and your weapon and stuff. Gear score 3800. Did you just not put the trait on your accessories? That's a giga important trait. It's like the most important trait in the game. I would definitely go put that on your cape and your belt and your bracelet if you haven't done that. Let's go damage resist is only for PvP? No, it's basically just makes you take less damage from everything. Everything except for like auto attacks, I guess. But yeah, when bosses use mechanics on you, skill damage resistance works. That streamer money? Yeah. It's not even that expensive of hardware. What are you talking about? It was $2,500, bro. With inflation, $2,500 is like $1,700 pre-COVID dollars. It's like not expensive at all for a new PC after 4 years. It's not streamer money. It's not like I spent 10 grand on it. But yeah, I wouldn't ignore skill damage resist. It's super, super important on traits, on runes.
You returned.
Oh, I was saving this golden fish to open with you guys. We have 0.3% chance to get 10 mil. Let's go. Okay, I got 100k next time. Can we do snowball fights? Can we queue for it cross server? Anyone want to do snowball fight with me? Can we like do a party board and then queue into it? Has anyone tried that? Does that work? I gotta get my snowball fights. $2,500 is nothing. Spent 5k on mine 8 years ago. They on the same build too. Now I have an idea of how it will perform in Thorny Liberty. I had a lot of guildies talking up the 9800 before I got it, so I was expecting it to perform pretty well. 71 skill damage resistance. Yeah, we gotta get those numbers up. We gotta get those numbers up. I'm currently at 315. I think some of that is spear though. If I take my greatsword out, I'm at 235. Yeah, so I think like bare minimum 200, but I mean more like every chance you have to get it, you should be getting it. All right, I'm gonna do a party board. Let's see if this works. Do I still have like? Can I choose a dungeon and then not queue for it? And then queue for the snowball instead? I'm gonna make it a roaring temple. Okay. It's under roaring temple. Let's see if this works. You're on EU? It's not gonna work on EU. 80 cape, 80 bracelet, 80 belt, so 240. Yes. I have a blue cape, so I've got 20 less. But yeah. Depending on your gear. Should be in the 200 to 240 range. Well, you really can't run blue bracelet or blue belt anymore. So yeah, it should be at least 220. But then you want to start getting the runes too. You want to start putting skill damage resistance runes in your weapon and in your bracelet and your belt. All of those can have skill damage resistance support runes. Every single support rune that can have skill damage resistance should have skill damage resistance. It'll be everything except for ring and neck, I think. Did I get anything from Bellendir? As an org, we got 2 crossbows, but I'm not using that garbage. There's really nothing I can get from Bellendir. Even if a Bell Spear dropped, I don't think I would use it. I kind of think the Heroic Spear is better. I don't know. Bell, like the top end on Bell is really good, just from a damage standpoint. But like, no dex kind of hurts. I'm going to be using the Heroic Spear, not this. The Shackles is just a placeholder. But, I mean, it's a lot of top-end damage. Yeah, I would use this. I would use this. I might have to move some things around to get 70 dex, though. Because I think my current builds, without the polearm, I think it can only get like 60 dex before it would double. I'd have to find another like 10 dex somewhere. I don't know. I'd have to play with it to see if I can make it work. But yeah, I think the Bell Spear is kind of underwhelming. I think it needs some buffs. I would definitely use Tevin Daggers. But Bell Spear, I don't know. I don't know if the max health is enough to... Like, it still needs to fit in the overall build. $45k staff on EU. How come you don't have the Immortal or Ancient Cloak? You can buy Lithos so cheap. The cloak that I have is the best cloak for my builds. Even though it's blue. It has better stats than every other cape for Greatsword Dagger. We will never replace it in Tier 1. When I switch to Spear Dagger for ZVZ, then I will use the Ancient Tapestry Mantle. So, I got one of those up and running. It's all unlocked, looking good. I just need to fill it in. I got a bunch of pieces that look like this right now. I'm gonna finish them after the holidays. I'm kind of hoping the prices come down a little bit. Okay, so I don't think we have time to do another T2. What should we do? Contracts. We're gonna need to get in position for Conflict Bell in about 10 minutes. 10-15 minutes. I feel like I've made my game too bright. Does it look too bright to you guys? Turn the gamma all the way up because I have the sun usually coming in. I might have overdone it.
We have a variety of gears that fuel like our contracts.
Kind of cooking your eyes. What about snowball fight? Oh, I did. I did. Did anyone join? No one joined. 1 out of 6. Oh. It's because I didn't put it automatically. Okay, we got 1 slot left. I don't even know if this is going to work. Let me see if it works. Cannot start matchmaking during party recruitment. I don't think we can do it. Anyone know a way we can trick the game into... Is there some way I can maintain this? What if we like start the dungeon and then leave? Will it still say that we're in party recruitment? I don't think it's gonna work. That was a long shot. Just cancel the party boards? That doesn't disband the group? Alright, let's try it. Who joined first? The top name or the bottom name? What order does it? Sorry if you didn't get in. Okay, so now... Does it automatically take us down? Oh! Oh, okay. Sick. Let's go. Did you guys get that? You're right, dude. I totally got sidetracked. Bell Spear right now actually hit 30k in EU. So some people are saying it's 30k and some people are saying it's like 80k. What's going on there? Is it just early access versus non-early access? Which one of you deserted? Who is this? Oh, it's probably someone who actually wanted to do Roaring Temple. He's level 25. Alright, boys. We need another tank. 5v6. We got this. We're not going to lose to a bunch of randoms. I kind of remember what my skills do. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it back. I haven't played this since a week ago when it first came out. More than a week ago. I need some snowballs. Bro, these things take forever to spawn. My team scooped them all up. Alright, hang tight. I'm not going that way, dude. I always die when I try to jump over there. Okay, that did not work the way I thought it would. I thought it was like Devastating Smash where it targeted somebody. Bro, I didn't even send him. Like, barely knocked him back. I'm coming, bro. Hang in there. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't help. Couldn't save you. Alright. I have to use this to finish him. There we go. Okay, we're winning. How are we winning? Y'all just back here stalling? I respect it. Y'all just back here keeping each other alive like a bunch of gamers? Okay, I just fell right into that. Dude, I cannot get this number 4 skill to work. It like always casts right under my feet. Maybe I just need to not use action mode. Alright, we're classic mode. Classic mode gaming. I'm not pulling my weight here, boys. Not pulling my weight. I'm shoving this dude right back into the... Come on! Break the ice! I thought it's supposed to break the ice! Is that the jump that breaks the ice? Oh, no. I need cake. Okay, the jump breaks the ice. Yeah, someone else tank. I hate the tank. I'm going DPS. I kind of remember what these skills do. Okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Yeah, the slow snowball. I don't have enough to throw. Bro, y'all are hoarding these snowballs. You have the same problems as yesterday patch. I've done 60 contracts, not one with Presage Pouch and Kanina Village. That's pretty normal. It's only like a 1% chance. You might do 100 and not get a pouch. I was just about to jump this dude. I casted the wall, dude! It highlighted and didn't do anything. I knew that was about to happen, too. Oh, this is so close. Bro, I have not helped my team at all. They're literally 4v6ing. Okay, yeah, double charge. Oh, it barely knocked him back. It was close. I did okay. I did almost 300 damage. I pulled my weight. Is it worth swapping Excavator Wand for Tevent Wands? Play SNS Wand. I feel like Excavator Wand is kind of better. I'm not a Wand player, so I don't know if I would have the Wand knowledge to assess that for you. Yeah, we'll do some more after Bell. Bell's getting pretty close. I need to get into groups. To get best rated pouches, you take one contract and then resets. Yeah, but it's not unusual to get 6 refreshes in a row and have no... Well, I guess if you're doing 60 contracts and you're refreshing one at a time, you don't get a single pouch, that's pretty weird. That would be pretty unlikely. I guess I don't need boars. Because you have 1 to 2 and about 50 in Kanina Village. Only doing Greyclaw Forests. Exclusive to contracts and it's all under nose. I don't ever do Kanina Village. Aren't half of those level 49 contracts? I don't know if those have the same rates. Maybe it's the same, but I don't know if the orc contracts give you pouches as often. It's a nice place to gather. It's got a lot of mushrooms and herbs. Great Claw is level 50, and I have many 3 contracts there as well. Yeah, I know Grey Claw is 50, but it's the contract manager doesn't just give you Grey Claw, it gives you orc contracts as well, so. I'm just saying I don't know if that's the same pool of rewards. It might be worse. Should I mention I do contracts at Pure Light? Yeah, I like Pure Light the best. Watchers is okay. I think the Orc area, the Phonos Orc area, is a little annoying to quest in. Ruins of Terrain is nice, but overall, I think I like Pure Light and Shattered Temple the best. I know where all the portal locations are. I think the mobs have good drops. Like, I mean, you have to get lucky, obviously, but like some of the purples that drop out here are still valuable. Every once in a while, I get a surprise 200 Lucent. Oh, speaking of which, I need to check those grips that I got. Those might be money. Magic Evasion. 69. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Probably just use that to level up. Level up the new gear. Just saw a rune video earlier. It was great. I have a question about it, specifically to leveling the runes. Yeah, what you got? Need a common rune, heavy attack to level 20. Does that mean any uncommon rune will start at 21? Yeah, it's shared across all the different rarities. The only thing that matters is the stat. So the stat is what levels up. So heavy attack damage will level up. It doesn't matter the rarity. It doesn't matter the slot. You'll get more heavy attack. You'll get higher level heavy attack runes across the board. The commons just can't go above 20, so you'll never see those above 20. But yeah, every other slot, every other rarity will be above 20. Current lineup for Rift inner server based on numbers. Is that today? Do we have an inner server today? What are they talking about? Oh, busy day. Where's my party invite? Silver, are you still in here? How did that war game go? Are they still fighting? Ooh, I'm gonna watch. They're really taking it down to the last minute here. Y'all know we have boss in 10 minutes, right? We got 7 minutes remaining. All right. Looks like this guy's just spectating. We are blue. Looks like we're trying to cap the stone. Should we listen to comms?
Stone, take back stone. Range, you guys can play roofs. Give me a sleep on this north roof here where they're all clumped. Give me a sleep on this north roof here where they're all clumped. I want tanks going in first. Actually, tanks, just fucking raw dog it. If you're on a roof, fly over. Just raw dog it.
How's Grenton sound? Is he loud? Red team failed to capture a dentist.
Good, guys. Good. And now crash the stone. Tanks, crash the stone. Range, get high ground here. Range, get high ground. Good, guys. Really fucking good movement here.
Yeah, I guess we could have done another snowball. Dude, the Christmas music is so comfy in this game. They did a good job.
Good. Thank you, Nuck. They're back on church side. Try to take this north roof.
It is so hard to cap with our Nirma tanks on the stone. Have you guys tried to cap a boonstone against Nirma tanks yet? That's gonna be... I'm surprised it's not already like more meta than it is. It's so obnoxious.
I want you guys playing high ground, yeah?
Thank you. You've been trying to get a solid answer for that from Guildies all week. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know, or it either worked differently in Korea for some things, or people just were wrong in Korea, and then that bad information came over to our version. Because I've seen videos even from like people who played Korea for 10 months that still don't seem to know how it works.
We're good. The stones are here.
But yeah, that's how it works. You'll notice it too once you start leveling up your runes. If you pay attention to what you get, you'll notice the patterns.
Tanks are doing a great job. Range, just pigeon a bit here. There's a bunch of them on church side. If we have bombers, you guys can go on church side and just wipe them. I promise you, I was able to just walk up before with my W key. I didn't have to do anything creative. You guys can just go up there and get 15 kills. All right, have fun. On church side. They're all not looking at you. Some of them might have bubbles, so just be careful.
Which one's the church? What are we watching? My guild is doing a war game right now.
Good. Booms back on stone.
Against another guild from another server. A pretty strong guild. I think this is...
Give me tanks on stone.
Is this the guild that won the Castleton siege that we're going against? Or am I thinking of a different group? It's hard to push this stone.
Tanks on stone. We're decapping it, and we're back. All good.
They have one little area that they can kind of come in through, but it's like choke points on every side to get into this. See how grouped up they have to be if they want to pressure the stone? There's like no way to do it without grouping up.
They have a bunch of pigeons here on church side, so just be careful if you're a tank pushing into the south choke.
I guess I could go spectate it myself.
You're still rezzing that too? You're still running back.
Just realized that. I don't think there's anything stopping me from doing that. Oh, maybe there is. Can you not spectate once it's already started? Okay.
Use the two north roofs.
Didn't realize that.
North roofs should be good for you guys. Two north roofs should be good for you guys. Booms on the stone again. Give me someone to CC booms.
Oh yeah, let's get Grinton's POV. He's in there. So, do you play? I'm on Amos currently. Playing war games to see if it's time to move to their server. I don't think we're going to be moving servers.
Running back.
Especially with the holidays right now. A lot of people are going to be kind of AFK. And then there's double arc bosses right now, so I don't really think...
They're all crashing the
we
stone
want
now. They're
to...
all crashing the stone now. They're all crashing the stone now.
I don't think we want to go fight any big Zergs until double arc boss is over. I think people would rather farm. So we're probably not moving servers for at least another 2 weeks, if I had to
They're all
guess.
crashing the stone. I need everyone feet on stone. If you're melee, I need you guys on the stone.
How long till they do server merges?
I need you guys
I
on
think
the
they
stone
should have
now.
done them after the
If you're
first
riding around
siege.
getting killed, I need you back on the stone.
I don't know. I don't know what criteria they're using. I mean,
Tanks get your
there's.
feet on the stone.
I don't think there's any like
Make
dead
space, make space, make
servers,
space,
but the
make space.
population has definitely dropped. So, I think they could do one at any point. Maybe early January. They haven't given us any hints, so I don't really know.
Good, guys. Good, good, good. Really well done. Yo, can you give it some range to kill these fucking pigeons near the tree?
Dude, the
there on
Christmas
Churchside?
music is such a vibe
They're
over
just
these
deleting our things. And me.
over these
And
wars.
that makes me upset. They're trying to spin the stone again. Guys, crash this. Look how many people are here. Look how many people are here for free.
Yeah, look how grouped they are, dude. Like if you're playing spear or crossbow or anything, damn, he died
Crash
fast.
this, crash this, crash this. Yeah, exactly. Good.
There we go. What is he playing? So he's playing spear, S and S.
Minute left.
Only 18k health. Interesting.
You're playing north side of the stone, guys. Everyone should just be north side of the stone.
He's not running death from above, even though he's got a Bellinger spear. Do you guys find that upsetting?
Get ready to push south side. Get ready to push south side. I need a group of bombers or sleepers to go up on
Look at those spears.
on the tree where they are.
They're
On the tree
okay.
where
I
they
mean,
are.
it's SNS. It's not doing a lot of damage, but you hit 8 people for 600.
Never mind.
If you can actually get all 5 hits off,
People
it's
are
pretty
trying to
good.
spin the stone. Trying to spin the stone. SNS once on the stone.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. No overtime in this, so guardians are free. You guys can guardian as you see fit now.
Glad the population drops on my server. I don't know about early access, but my full release is still full. Yeah, I think that a lot of servers are still really healthy. Even the servers that have fewer people, I don't think they're dead. There's definitely some servers that are quieter than others. But
All right, guys,
I
crash
don't
the
think the
stone now.
game
Crash
is
the
in a
stone. Everyone crash
state
the stone.
where server merges are like desperately needed. It's not New World,
GG's.
But also, the population's dropped by like 50%. They could definitely merge servers. I think for PvP it would be healthy. Some of the servers I think would be healthier if they merged them.
What an ass for Stone to fight with Bubble.
Yeah, you're so
Holy shit. GG's, guys. GG's.
All right, let's get serious. We have a boss.
All right, we got
And right now.
2 minutes, Bellandir, so fucking zoom.
This is too bright. It's too bright, you guys. It is too bright. How do I make it less bright? There we go. That's a little more comfy. All right, let me get into my micro comms.
Can we just change this channel name to Bellandir or something?
Belladussi.
Yeah, whatever.
Where's everybody?
None of my regular. Oh, never mind. Jaeger's here. Save.
Kill armor. Noted.
But his free-to-play server got 1 portal at Tevin last time. Was pretty dead. Well, how many people were there? Was it like 20 people? I mean, I bet you there was probably still like 300 people there, right? I want to see a screenshot.
Alright, kill them. Zoom out and kill them.
What food do we want to run for this? Try hard food. Oh yeah, we got plenty of this. We got plenty. I should have went and got some attack speed food before this tier, but it's fine.
Can we get pins down for guilds, please?
We'll be alright. I do think we want PvE Guardian though.
Make sure you fill up parties. Tochi's party has spots.
Alright, I'm gonna keep settings on Epic. This is gonna be an experiment. Let's see how the new PC can handle an Epic setting Bellendir. There were 230 killing Tevent in my server. Do you guys think that's dead? Do you think 230 people at a boss is dead? Was that the peace one or the conflict one?
Make sure you get demon damage food on.
I don't know, like, how many people do you want showing up to Tevin? Do you want 800 people there? Like, 230 kind of sounds nice, honestly. Like, you could see what's going on. The only time where I think, like, 200 people wouldn't be enough is if that was, like, if the markets weren't shared. I could see that causing problems, but the markets are shared with, like, 7 other servers. I don't really think that, like, 250 people showing up to a boss is that bad. How much health is enough for a tank? Depends on what kind of tank, but probably like 20k minimum. Seem like an experienced guy. What do you think is second best weapon for mage DPS in PvE? Second best weapon. Like the best weapon to pair with a staff? Bow. I think it's for sure gotta be bow. Bow is pretty much the best weapon to pair with anything right now in PvE because of the cooldown reduction. It's a huge part of the high-end PvE meta. It's just bows everywhere.
Okay.
If you get a Tevin weapon, you can see how many participated.
I gave you lead with cake.
Really? Where does it show you that? Okay. That was not as laggy. Usually when I get spinned on in large scale, I have 12 FPS. This time I had 80. I still didn't stop it because I tried to slash him instead of stun him, which was a mistake. Got 3 guildies killed. That's fine. The music? Is the music too loud? I don't know. All my audio is cooked on the new PC, so you guys gotta let me know if something sounds off.
Yep. Alright, all guilds have pins down. If you don't have pins down in your guild, say something.
230 is enough for a kill. You see what's going on, and the drop rate for you is high. Yeah, I mean, I think 200 people showing up to Tevent, like, I think a merge would be good at that point, but I don't think a merge is like, oh my god, our server's dead, we can't play. Like, that's still fine. Like, if there was 30 people showing up, then I would be like, holy shit, they need to merge right now. But we don't need 10,000 people on one server, you guys. Like, it's not... There's no point in doing that. It's not how the game's designed.
Make sure you have good potions on. Make sure you have your Bellendir Venom things ready to press when I call for it.
Ren, which side of this fight do you want to play?
The PC, what specs we cooking? I've got the 4080 Super and the 9800 X3D.
Tank towards 3. Tank the boss towards 3. We're going to play between 7... and 6 in the corner.
7 and 6. So the guilds on the server.
Big spread, big spread, big spread, big spread.
Oh, okay, they're starting to mess up. I was gonna say they don't really contest until the boss is already up and going, and then they like really try in the last 30%. We'll see what they do in the first half.
20 seconds. Make sure your hands are on your keyboard. Jump check.
Oh, I'm jumping. Oh, I'm jumping. I've been jumping this whole time.
If you're not jumping, I'm banning you.
Ain't gonna catch me not
I'm
jumping.
banning Yane. He's not jumping. Okay, you jump.
Bit lower brightness in the desert. Yeah, we can probably handle that.
All right, Bell and Dusty's up.
Oh, well, okay. They just popped clouds, so it's not gonna be bright anyways.
Get some initial contribution on.
It's rain and wind.
Five. Turn to five. Turn to five now. Turn to five now. Turn to five now.
They're pushing very slowly. I guess they aren't pushing. They're just trying to take the grapple.
Yeah, look, we're gonna get sleep here. We're gonna get sleep
Oh
here.
my god, look how
Get up,
juicy
get up,
that
get
is.
up, get up,
Dude,
get
if I had the spear, should I just swap the spear? That's so okay. I'm so tempted to just do like an incomplete spear run right there. I've never seen a clump that thick in my life.
Really good.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it, boys.
Back the boss, back the boss, back the boss.
Putting on my
Back the boss.
incomplete
We need
spear gear.
Contribution on the boss. Every time we pull off like that, we're just giving randoms contribution on the boss. Larvas are out. You get larvas, you're going to 5. You get larvas, you're going to 5 with them. You get larvas, you're going to 5 with them. If you're too far from 5, we got a whole group dropping.
Did I kill myself or did someone else larva me?
Group dropping at 1.
Oh, dying to the boss. It's the worst way to die.
Whole group dropping at 1. Kill this group at 1 first. Kill this group at 1 first. Walk towards 1. Walk towards 1. Kill them. And then we're gonna take the space at 2. Take the space at 2. Use your Bellendir.
How many FPS am I getting epic? Just now at Bellendir, I was getting like 80. Flying back, I get like 180.
Running back, I have no eyes. Stay towards 2. If you get pushed towards 2, take 3 side. Just try to hit Bell from the back as much as you can. We actually we'll be able to get her for therapist. Yeah, look at 5 side, look at 5 side. Play 7 here, look at 5. Don't push 5, just look at it. Use your eyeballs.
Alright. Should I try to jump?
Contribution on Bellendir. Here they come now. Here they come now. I want to sleep. I want someone to sleep this. I want someone to sleep this. I want someone to sleep this.
I don't have any practice doing this. This is going to be sloppy.
Good fucking guy. Good fucking shit.
They don't live long enough for me to jump.
Yeah, look behind us now, tanks. Rotate. Big AoE on the boss. Big AoE on the boss.
Alright, we're not pushing into that.
Big
It's
AoE
too
on the
much.
boss. And there's a bunch coming from behind us at 7 towards 2 side. 7 towards 2 side.
Damn it, Bellendir! What am I getting hit with? Was that another larva? Bro, I'm being singled out by this boss.
AoE the boss, guys. AoE the boss. Clean up these people. Very good, very good. Now more damage on Bell. More damage on Bell. Slow and steady. Just make sure you get contribution in these little lulls that we have. We're gonna get hit from everyone.
You can
just
hover
wants to hit
over the
us.
drops and
Keep in
see
mind.
participating players.
Stay spread behind the boss. Stay spread behind the boss. Use your remedies now. Use your remedies now.
T30 means more of a chance to drop. There's one group on Saradoma and other open world dungeon per day.
Keep it. You guys can
Well,
just
I think
don't AoE the boss.
Saradoma's
If
been
you're
dead
melee, you
on a
shouldn't be
lot
hitting
of
the boss. I don't want my melee
servers.
hitting the boss anymore.
Maybe
That's
that'll
what my melee hitting
change
the boss.
now
I
that
want
you
my
can
SS
get
wands on the boss. Larvas are out. Larvas are out. Take larvas towards 4
tier
side and
2
3 side. Take larvas
coins.
towards
I
4
think
side
people
and 3
just aren't
side.
really
Everyone
that
else should
excited
be
about the
between
Saradoma
7 and 6.
rewards. But they did just buff them, so maybe that'll change.
Larvas out again. I need a tank on the boss, please. If you have larvas, get out of our group. You're going towards 3 and 4 if you have larvas. No one from our team should be there. Larvas out again. If you have, look at your character. You might have larvas. Shooting the suck now. Get out. Shooting the suck.
I can't hunt as well with this build as I can
Stay
with
spread,
the
stay spread, stay
Greatsword
spread.
Dagger.
Take space here. We're gonna. This is where they come in and fly in like little rats. Stay spread.
But if I get a good clump.
They're gonna drop down right on top of us. Larvas are out again. You're taking larvas towards 4 side. If you don't have larvas and you're on 4 side, you are quite literally trolling right now. Big AoE on the boss. A lot of them just crashing the boss.
Okay, we're still at 50, 60 FPS, even with all the carnage. It's pretty good.
AoE on the boss.
Pretty
AoE
good.
on the
It's
boss,
not
guys.
too
AoE on the
stuttery. Like I'm getting a stutter here and there, but okay, there's a lot of people.
Big on 6, big on 6, big on 6, big on 6. Look at 6 now. Look at 6 now. Look at 6 now. Look at 6 now. We're going 6. We're going 6.
All right, I'm building stacks on this guy, and then I'm chucking.
Yep.
Oh, I went too deep.
Hit 6. Use your Bellendir remedies first. Use your Bellendir remedies first. Tanks, I want you front to back now. Tanks, I want you front to back. I want you cleaning up the inside of your ball. Tanks, I want you cleaning up the inside of your ball.
Okay, we got some assists. I don't think I got any kills.
Turn and pivot to 7. We're getting sandwiched here. We're getting sandwiched here. We're getting sandwiched here. Tanks front line at 7. We're good.
I need the build to be tankier. It can't really live yet. It doesn't have any magic evasion yet, so it's really hard to live in a clump like that.
It's huge. It's literally a feeding frenzy for you guys.
Bozo, what are you doing?
Guys, good. Really fucking good shit, guys. Really fucking good
All right,
shit.
I'm single fearing this guy.
Use your remedies here. Bell into your remedies.
No.
Larvas are out.
40k abyssal cap was, yeah, that was an amazing change.
Push from 3 side. Huge push from 3 side.
That was such a good change. One of the best changes that they've done.
I'm running back. I have no eyes. Shift to 2 side if you're getting pushed from both. Don't give them 2 things to hit you.
Push on 1.
Okay, heard. I have a summon stone above 7 side in the safe zone. Looks like vanity.
I might swap back to greatsword. I don't think I have the gear to make spear work quite
Use your
yet.
bell in your remedy. She just spat larva. Keep looking at your.
That
character,
initial
guys.
clump
Yeah,
just
larva.
looked so good, dude.
Rubber banding.
Oh, this is not gonna end well for me. Can I shadow strike somebody? Yo, come here, bro.
Stay spread for this suck here.
Bro, let me get out. Let me use you. Thank you.
Remember,
Thank
this
you.
is where they're gonna drop in. Try to get contribution. Look at 7 side. Look at 7 side. We got a lot dropping. A lot dropping. A ton at 5 as well. 10 at 5 as well. Play
right.
2 side here, guys. Play 2 side. Play 2 side. Play 2 side. And now give me a sleep on. Give me a sleep. Give me a
Oh,
sleep on
a
6.
bunch
Give
of
me a
people
sleep
just
on
got
6. Give me a
deleted.
sleep
Was
on
that
6.
larva? I don't know. I feel like I have to save the stealth for disengage. It's really hard to go in with it. I just don't live. I don't live long enough to do my combo.
Got bomb, got bomb. Stay 2 side, guys. AoE the boss and stay 2 side now. AoE the boss. Go. Wrap the 2.
Right.
Wrap the 2.
See if I can build stacks on a tank.
A bunch of ghosts on the boss. Just wipe them. Wipe them. They're getting
We
free
need tanks
contribution.
on boss. They're spitting larva.
I need an SNS one to stay on the boss.
We keep getting blown up by lava.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah,
It's
larva's
gonna be shit, but
been a problem.
keep in mind the average IQ of the players on this server that aren't in this guild is not the highest, so they do not know that the boss needs to be tanked. All good. Yeah. Guys, AoE the shit up. There's way too many red names on the boss for free. There's way too many red names on the boss for free.
I need the extra range too from the pole arm.
Thank you.
All right,
We're staying 2 sides.
I'm going in. Going in against this group.
Bunch of ghosts dropping behind us at 2.
Yeah,
Bunch of
they had a
ghosts dropping
staff. I'm
behind
dead
us at 2.
instantly.
Look at 2. Look at 2. Look at 2. Oh my god, someone just
If I could find a clump that doesn't have a staff,
Back the boss, back the boss, back the boss.
that would be perfect.
Remember, hit bell from the back. Hit bell from the back.
All right, I'm going back to the regular builds. This isn't working. The pole arm is nice. Yeah, I gotta get the gear actually up and running for spear before I can PvP in it.
Good.
Stream looking smoother.
your
What GPU
remedies.
using? I'm using the 4080
remedies
Super.
here.
Everyone's
Larvas are
staff
out.
was
If you have
bad.
larvas and you're in our ball, you're going all the way to
Oh,
the bridge
before
after you
skill
get sucked out of
specs?
our
I
ball.
mean,
It's suck time, so
was
be
it bad
careful.
though? I guess
Don't
every
want
weapon
people dying
was
in the larva
bad
from
back
your own
then.
camp. That would be less than ideal.
I'm gonna take a new player
This is
to
where they
gear
push
for
again, so keep your eyes
wars.
out.
Pushing for 5.
If you want to be like top of the line competitive, probably 2 months to gear up right now. But see, and then as soon as I swap back, look at these delicious clumps that I could be feeding on again. It's okay. Stick with my. Did that guy really just heal all the way to full?
Back to boss. A lot in our back. Turn our back.
Can we nerf healing yet?
Backline. Felony can't fight us one-on-one, so they're just gonna wait until Vanity pushes us, and they're gonna push us from behind every single time. Look 7 side. Sends AoE to 7 side. AoE to 7 side. Use your bell remedies. Use your remedies here.
Dude, the amount of melee evasion that people use in large scale here.
Guys, I need a tank on the boss.
I mean, I
please.
guess
If
I'm
you
part of the
have
problem,
larva, you're
but
going 7. If you have larva, you're going
holy.
7 or just out of our ball. 7 or out of our ball. Carapace at 20%. Carapace at 20%. When Carapace breaks, I want all guilds popping boss damage and boss damage reduction here. Keep cranking, guys. Keep cranking the boss. Keep getting contribution on the boss.
He's not talking to me.
Use your bell into your pots here.
My build doesn't matter at all for hitting the
Larvas out
boss.
again. If you have larvas, you're going 5 side, 6 side, just away from your squad. AoE the boss.
What up, Zio?
Ton of reds on the boss. Ton of reds on the boss.
82
Six
months.
side as well. This is
Welcome
free for
back.
you guys, free for you guys. Just AoE the boss. I promise you, just free. It's all free here.
Yeah, I can kind of see what's going on, boys. This is pretty smooth. 47 FPS. My skills are more or less working. It's a big upgrade.
Good guys, good guys. In our ball now, in our ball. Look two side, look two side.
This
Use
guy
your
doesn't
Bellendier
live.
pots here first. Look two side, use your Bellendier pots here first.
That is so true, dude.
Guys, if you're a crossbow player,
I feel like my inventory brightness got lower. Hold on. Took him with me. Using X 3D CPU, yeah, 9800.
All right, we're gonna regroup three side. If you die, you're coming back three side. Hold 3 and 4.
What am I looking for?
Hold 3 and 4.
This.
Keep your eyes towards 7. Hold 3 and 4. Keep your eyes towards 7. Carapace is about to break soon. She's gonna jump.
I need to move my health bars up a little bit
on
so I can see the
7 side.
second row of debuffs. It starts to get a little
Yeah.
wacky in these big
You're
fights.
still keeping your backs towards 3 and 4, guys. You're still keeping your backs towards 3 and 4. I want guilds to pop boss damage reduction if they haven't already. And range and mana, all that shit. Pop it right now, please. And then get me summon gates anywhere in the safe zone. Anywhere in the safe zone right now, I want gates. And I want big damage on Bell. Not res, just summons. Not res, just summons.
There we go. Now I'm starting to get kills.
Use your Bellendier potions. Larvas are going towards 3 and 7. Larvas are going
This
towards 3 and 7.
is a little spooky.
Move towards 6 side. Move towards
Someone
6
is
side if you're
back
trying to
there
hit her from
hard
the back.
targeting
Move
me.
towards 6 side if you're trying to hit her from the back.
It's a bow. It's okay. We can survive bows. I just can't survive staffs. No magic evasion. The new build will correct
Keep it up,
that,
guys.
though.
You're doing great here. You're doing great here. They're just gonna run in like fucking zombies right now. Okay, they're only gonna hit us like zombies now.
I hate that guillotine doesn't finish casting if my target dies. It's so sad. That would have hit like 3 people.
Use your bell potions.
Would have one-shot all of them.
Larvas are out. If you have larvas, you're taking them in melee out of the boss. If you have larvas, you're going into Bellendier. If you have larvas, you're going into Bellendier.
My issue with Shadow Strike into Ascending Slash not working is still definitely there. I was kind of hoping the new PC would alleviate that, but maybe that's more of a server lag issue.
AoE the shit out of the boss here. AoE the shit out of the boss. I need big pump on the boss. Big pump on the boss. Big pump on the boss.
He'll die to fall damage. Wait, did he not actually fall? What is what is happening over here?
You should not be on the boss though. Melee, you should definitely not be on the boss.
Is he?
That's where I want all my larvas to go. You're all going to the boss if you have larvas. You're just throwing yourself into the boss if you have larvas. 9%. I need people who can stay alive. I need you grinding that contribution here for your guild.
All right, it's shade time, boys. I'm going in.
Remedy here. If you got hit by the belt, Remedy.
Popping a smoke screen.
She jumped again. She's on 2 side. 2 side. Move towards 2 side.
And she immediately jumped as soon as I used my Guardian. It's fine. That only happens every time.
Larvas are out. Again, you get a larva, you go to Bell.
I mean, I get it. I should have waited, but still, only every single Bellendier when I Guardian, she jumps.
Good, guys, good. Just throw AoE on Bell now.
Bro, there is a
Throw AoE on
lot
Bell.
happening
Ton of
here.
people just getting contribution. This last thing, stay spread out, stay spread out, stay spread out.
Oh, break
Real
stealth if I
life,
click
player
accept. That's
contribution.
funny.
All res gates, all portals should be up for your guilds if they haven't been used yet.
All right, I got a little bit of contribution. I'm gonna try to play my life here.
It's gonna be a bloodbath. Remember, you
Alright, it's
loot
over.
wars. Play your life until loot drops. Now loot drops. Now you can go in and fight. Now you can go in and fight. Oh, we got an SNS.
We got an SNS. What else did we get? I'm seeing a staff on the ground.
I see a staff on the ground.
Staff on the ground, guys. Staff on the ground.
Spear.
There's a spear. Did we get 3 weapons already?
Res and run back. Res and run back.
What did Dust get? Hello? Girdle of Spectral Skulls.
Res and run back. There's a ton of shit on the ground.
Dude, it's always the other 2 guilds that get everything.
I'm gonna assume our other guild got the staff.
Did we get the staff or did somebody else?
Check your shit. What do we get, people?
I think it's gone.
No, I know, but I mean, check your like guild vaults.
Someone who isn't us got the staff. Probably Vanity. GG Vanity. Might have been that little ghosty guild. Who are the
Night,
ghosts?
Dust, anyone? Voices?
What's their guild name?
No weapons for night so far.
It's not loading properly, but we had it as crossbows drop.
That's got crossbow.
That might have been the petty priest and the staff.
Oh, that's stealth.
Yeah, we got 2 SNSs.
Just trying to get both of those kills there.
Maddie looted the SNS and the hood. What a gamer.
You were too far away from the target.
2 SNS at crossbow looks like.
Yo, I should have just hung out here all fight. This is where...
2 crossbows. Oh, okay. No, I mean the alliance, not just us. Not just Dawn. I think Knight,
I got no cooldowns.
Dust, you guys said you got a crossbow from this one?
Oh, I was trying to stall it as much as I could. Okay, he's out. Oh, come on, bro. I didn't go out when my health was 2%. That was a bitch move.
Alright. Oh, we got fucking all except for the pity piece. Really fucking good shit, guys. Oh, boss of the other boss are dead yet.
Oh yeah, we got other bosses, huh? Right? Maybe? Are they all dead? The guilds on this server like to go and clear the other bosses while we're fighting Bell. Tevin Greatsword win? I won't ever use a Tevin Greatsword. I don't think it's very good.
Guys, I mean the actual... Every arc boss drops one random weapon that doesn't get assigned based on like max contribution. It just gets
My alliance is yet to see a bow or staff. Everything else though. What server are you guys on now? And Merry Christmas. We are on Amos. And Merry Christmas.
Pretty sure the staff was the pity piece in the peace version as well, Portal 1.
So we got across all 3 guilds. I'm trying to see what we got.
Maybe, yeah. Unfortunate, but yeah, we got
Sounded like they were saying
crossbows
2
we can
swords
either
and a
give or
spear,
sell
but that's a lot of loot.
And buy better shit. Or and we got 2 SNSs in Dawn that can go to good tanks, so not bad. I don't know if guilds want to go do their loot now.
The same guild got
Probably
2
what we talked
SNSs.
about,
That's
but
wild.
I'll do that up to the guild leaders.
Good for them. Okay, there's our loots. Oh, okay, we did get a crossbow. Yeah, it just wasn't updating. And then we got 2 robes. 2 swirly durlies.
Yeah, I guess we got that. Yeah, we go.
Honesty got the staff.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alright, can't be mad about that. 2 robes and a weapon. Dude, the PC performed really well. I didn't turn my settings down at all. I mean, it does some large-scale optimization, but yeah, I'll probably just play Siege like this. Might as well, right? Got the hardware. I think that worked really well. I think all the issues I had were just from high ping. Got like 200 FPS now that everyone's cleared out. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Alright, what's next? We have war in 30 minutes. I don't know if anyone's actually coming to fight us, but then we have an inter-server war after that. Oh, we're taking one. That's right. We dropped a dentist. We're taking excavator. So... Elite.
Yeah, Riftstone fight is in 30 minutes, right?
Who is this? 67 out of 70 members, level 30.
It says in an hour. So
Are they French?
No, not that server, the normal.
Ooh, it's a French guild. So
it just
they'll probably just surrender.
And I plan for it to be at 7:30.
If you click the bell under your drops in guild distribution, you can see participating players.
7:30, and it says in an hour. The one you're talking about?
If
No,
you have a,
no, no, no,
if you
no.
have a
Ah,
fight, for your
I didn't know that.
stuff, then you
561.
You get 7. If not,
Okay,
then you
because
what?
they didn't make any announcements about that one, so.
That's
Nobody
more than
wins
I
so.
would have thought,
PvP
actually.
setup, right, for Dusk?
Because we probably have
'Cause I think we're fighting for Excavator.
150,
today.
We fight against
and then like I know other guilds that bring, you know, maybe 50
yeah,
each.
up to your guild or your officers.
So there must be a lot of just random people hitting it.
Okay.
Or maybe some of these other guilds have more numbers than I thought they did.
It is today.
What are you?
Hey, similar. Just got on this. I don't know what we're doing yet for the Rift, but the inner server groups have been posted. I think. That's a great question.
Oh, it is today. Okay.
They'll surrender after first wave. Yeah, we'll see how many of them show up. Okay, well that's in 30 minutes, so we've got time to do some stuff.
Cookies.
Yeah, I don't think Elite is gonna show up anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh shit.
I blame you.
Expo on your server is going for 60k. Yeah, the Expo and the Spear people are not super hyped about compared to the others. People still want the staff. Dude, all the Tevin weapons are so expensive. Of course, the ones that I want are the most expensive in the game.
Oh, staffs.
Is this how it is for you guys? Is daggers the most expensive on other servers?
Good buddy.
Same statics than inter-server. Okay, well we have time. I'm not gonna stay in this group right now. I'm gonna go do something. Dagger's cheaping my server 90 to 100k. Is that EU early access or EU regular? Can't only farm them like you can Bell. Tevent? What do you mean? It's the same number, isn't it? Oh, on US West? The dagger's 100k? Damn. Is it time to reroll? Honestly, like, having all this Lucent is so tempting to reroll West. I don't want to do all the, like, miscellaneous stuff again, though. Like, I don't want to do... Oh, we're already here. Okay. That's probably over here. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, easy. Man, someone left on this boss? That might be a very bad omen. If a group can't get past the memory puzzle. That means that these guys were probably already in this dungeon instead of at Bellendir. Uh-oh. This could be a disaster. The DPS isn't great. I don't know about this run, dude. 32k times 2 without dagger passives is so good. Friends are struggling to get 64k out of Tevin Greatsword on EU. Yeah, but 60k on EU is like 100k on NA. Even more on NA East. It's all relative. Unless you're actually swiping, it's all relative. We've done a lot of dimensionals. No, I've done probably 40 runs total. Because I definitely did 15 the first week because that was the mission. And then I probably did another 15 or 20 the second week. I haven't done a ton of them. I've only cleared one dungeon up to T15. And it was a lot of fun. I wish I'd streamed it. I kind of just joined at the last minute. Took us an hour. But it was very fun. Very satisfying to finally get the kill. I wanted to save the other T15 pushes for on stream.
Yo.
They were stuck on mini boss. Yeah, I don't know if they were stuck or if some guy just got mad and left. You never know what's going on, but
Wait, actually, you know what? I have a group that might already be doing it. With Dawn.
it's possible that someone just got in and left immediately because he like didn't mean to queue or something. I don't know. People don't do that as often nowadays because of the penalty, but it's possible.
I have to just see. I don't want to abandon the group that we had going before.
Oh, you know what I need to do today, boys? I need to open all my green boxes. Speaking of dimensionals, I was waiting to do that on stream too. I wanted to see. I have a lot of boxes. So I'm like at the point where it's time to go from it's time to focus on greens and blues only, which means I'm really surprised he hasn't jumped. Why hasn't he jumped? Okay, I'll just kill him. Whatever. Usually he changes way before that.
Isn't it supposed to like, you know, cook off for a minute?
I feel like turning the brightness down in game turned the brightness down on my whole PC. What was the other game that used to do that? Was that New World? Changing the brightness in game changed your monitor's brightness. Where you can dodge the damage from the red circles in that boss. What do you mean? Like if you roll right when they explode, you don't get hit? That sounds like the healer's problem. That doesn't sound like my problem. Our damage is decent. This is doable. Just a little worried about this group, but I think this is fine. Okay, never mind. Bro, like who gets hit by this still? I don't know how anyone's still getting hit by this, unless they just have never seen the mechanic before. It's harder in the trial version because you like can't exit your area too early or you get damaged by the rope. It's really fortunate he got stuck in the wall there. I'm pretty sure he would have killed 2 people. Okay, charge coming. He's still in the wall. We're good. Wasn't totally sure. He looked like he was kind of moving around. Interesting. Guess I'm first. Everyone should be in comms. Give me a second, Marlene. I'm doing a very important Carmine. Oh, yikes. 2 down. It really is the healer, I feel like, who makes or breaks Carmine. People are starting to just take 2 healers in a challenge version. The weird bug where your like health doesn't stay updated in here is also very strange. Yeah, I need to actually avoid his swings here. We're in try-hard mode. Brain must be activated. Can I bait? That was so smart. Did you see what I did there? With the timing, too? Oh my goodness. I will never get credit for how brilliant that was. No one will ever understand me. Okay, I think the axe is going to kill somebody. So I think we're down to 2 now. It's not me. But this guy, I think it's over. I think it's over for old Tennyson. Maybe not. He is the tank. Oh, he's chilling. Yeah, just don't get stunned in the fire. He's totally chilling. Alright, just kidding. Don't get charged on, though. We don't need to all be... Alright, we got this. Dude, we've been having some crazy Carmine runs today. Is this what all the pug Carmines are like? Maybe I just haven't been pugging enough. Oh, Tenny. Hang in there, Tenny. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, I will say that I was definitely in a dodge animation there. You could see it on my character. I will just say that. That was clearly pinged. You could see him start the animation and then glitch out. Okay, drinking potion, popping shields, getting hit by something I shouldn't have gotten hit by. Things are not looking good for our hero. I need some cooldowns, brother. I don't have anything. That's a wipe. So sad. Also, I love your channel. Any tips on growing on YouTube for Throne and Liberty? Growing on YouTube. I mean, YouTube algorithm pretty good. If you make good content, you'll grow. Like Grobs is a really good example of that. Grobs had like 2K subscribers when this game launched, and now he's got like 20K. All right, we have a lever. I don't know if we have time to finish this. Let me hop in Discord. Man, I thought we had it. Thought we had that one. I threw by standing in the spin.
And then I died, and then 10 seconds later, I was off in Narnia on the other side of the fucking map.
It was
Game looking
atrocious.
smooth. What up, Potion?
It was 100% the lag, and that just demoralized.
Good sign of new players. 2-star dungeons being cluster.
Honestly,
That's kind of a good sign of new players. Yeah, if I check people's weapons a lot, they're like very unfinished in these dungeons.
If we had made it through the hotfixes,
Yeah, see what I mean?
like, oh wait, we're still.
That is a good sign. A lot of people still gearing up.
It's just a hard fight, but it's contentious.
That's what I was saying earlier when someone was asking like how long it would take to gear up. It's like, well, you know, to really like max out, it's gonna take a little while. But most people aren't maxed out, so you're not necessarily fighting people that are like giga geared.
Don't mean to sometimes. Caps is one of my hotkeys, so if I start typing to you in all caps, it's not me yelling, it's just me too lazy to like check that I don't have caps lock on. So
Yeah, you're always yelling.
You're kind of making me like.
Juice, I'm yelling at you, okay?
You're making me melt when you yell at me.
Bro, get out of there. Okay.
I'm not yelling at you, 100%. I'm gonna make sure I'm not capsing.
Juice is juicing.
There you go.
We haven't had a reason to yet. I hope we never do. I hope you never have to experience Angry Marlene.
Angry
'Cause
Marlene.
I'll make you cry.
Oh. Whoa, how do I?
God damn it. Shut the fuck up.
Is that a button?
34K times 2.
But yeah, honestly, I don't think that for these shitters, Elite is going to show up, and if they do, I think they were in like 20 or 30,
Oh, that was-
and they paid
Okay,
Greenway.
we're fine.
And like I said, while Nameless isn't amazing, they were still a little more contentious of a guild, and he farmed the shit.
I
out of
greeted
the
that death
shitters,
blow.
so.
It's
Inner
fine.
server's going to be a little more rough. They're down to
Still got a lot alive.
people. We're a little more scattered. We have like almost.
I feel like when 6 are alive, I'm allowed to be greedy.
So for the healers that are here,
We want the damage.
I'm sorry for the amount of work you're gonna have to put on this one. I'm gonna ask you guys to lock in the most. For our tanky boys, I'm gonna try to. We're gonna be aggressive. Be mindful that we don't have a shit ton of healers for this. I think like 2 or 3.
Little
of our
sketchy there,
squads,
but didn't lose anyone.
The squad is a bomber, so not technically actually a healer. But I saw wands and I placed in group, and we only had 7 of you. 7 wands in total.
All right, 30%. 38.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead
my rising
at this
slash was
time,
still cute.
If you still don't have I need every party lead to post their party in. I should have been doing that as well. Post their party in guild chat with how many you're missing and what you're like. If you don't.
Is there a thing with room boxes where it's better to open them up one at a time? No.
I need people that
No, we've
collect
tested that. It
tokens
doesn't seem to matter.
filter into these.
They will still level up properly if you open a whole bunch. I'm about to do that after this dungeon. I can show you.
So, like I did, I need all current party leaders to post their party with what they're missing. And
Sorry, guys. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I know I'm ignoring a couple of you. I want to get this run done.
that's the one thing I love about being GM is
Trying
when you
to
post the party link.
be a good boy and
People want to do it. That
crank
never
this
happened.
DPS.
It's okay. That's fine. I'll kick you. So there's nobody, no parties.
As a greatsword dagger, should I be? Who should I be feuding? The only players I would feud are crossbow dagger, wand dagger, and bow staff.
Legacy's 5 out of 6.
And it kind of just depends on like what your pool of targets is. If you're on a really populated server and you don't really know who's who, then usually you just go on the kill rankings and you kind of just feud whoever's near the top. But if you kind of know like which guilds. Oh, is that the one I need? Oh, I've been trying to get this for so long. Let's go. I can finally feed my combat prowess into this. Health regen, but that's okay. That's okay.
Not the honey boo boo.
Yeah, I meme a lot and say a lot of dumb shit, so just prepare yourself.
Dude, that's
for
actually
that.
one of the last
Do you know
pieces
how
I
much
really
that
need.
reference
That's so
ages
good.
you at this point?
I am on the.
What's it selling for?
I'm not like on the older side, but I'm definitely on the older side of some people in here.
Ew. There's none?
World. It's alright.
Sorry, who said that? No. I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
just
probably
cop
still
the
selling
Morlan's
for like
name.
300 or 400.
I love Moreland.
What?
Who else needs the queen crossbow other than Sin?
Are they talking to me? I heard my name.
Nothing. We weren't talking about ages.
Alright, it's just one man?
You call me old?
Alright, cool.
Yeah. So, I guess I do want to preface this since most of us.
Terrorizing tier 2 is a blue gear tank? That's wild, dude. That is not Christmassy at all. Try those classes mainly for GVG. What's your stats for PvP, like strength, dex, perception? It depends on your gear. Depends on what you're going for. I'm playing it as melee range evasion. So this is not great for large scale. In fact, I would say this is one of the worst large scale builds in the game. But
so one thing
I have 60 strength for the extra health with the Adentis.
Don't think that like full transparency is.
Beyond that, it kind of doesn't matter. Like bare minimum 30 dex, bare minimum 30 perception. But it's kind of just like whatever I had points. Usually you want to put 20 into dex. So whatever your dex is.
Most of the arc boss pieces.
Looks like I didn't do that because my perception is close to
now,
40.
Based off of
So
based off of
what did I do?
Based off of attendance, based off of a
Yeah, I might have changed this a little. So I could do dex all the way to like 43. You can't see my perception,
right
huh?
Now that I think arc boss weapons would be very effective on if we were to get them.
So because my perception is so close, the 15 damage from dex doesn't do anything for our build. It's like
Performance is a
pointless.
big
It's more of a
thing, and
crossbow, spear, dagger
stuff
stat.
that needs
Doesn't
to
really
get
do anything
worked
for
on and we
greatsword.
need to address and go through and get
So
class leads on and a lot of little stuff.
I
and
dropped this
fine-tuning
down
needs to happen. But
and
the
went 40
honest
perception
answer
just to get some extra
is,
buff duration.
I think you
But
guys kick ass
I don't
from
know.
we're
I think it's fine
getting
either way.
shit done
I think this is
standpoint,
good too.
but
Dex
us
is really valuable. Like Dex is our most valuable stats
at this current point in time.
overall in terms of like evasion
Not
crit. It
just
gives you a
like,
lot of what
okay,
you
we
need.
only
Max
have,
damage.
like,
Really, really good stat.
40, 50-ish people right now.
I could even
We're just down
do
on numbers,
this
and that's why we're not kicking ass.
if I really
Just
wanted to
talking,
max
like,
damage, because wisdom
prior,
is
last
really good for
siege,
damage too.
A couple other
But
things is,
probably I want
the scales were
a little bit
slightly
more hit
tipped in
and
not our
everything
favor.
else. So I'm landing on this,
so there's
but
things that
any of those
really
other
need to
configurations
be
that I showed you
addressed.
would be fine.
And
I do like
there's a
60
good
strength a lot though
possibility when it
with a
comes
dentist.
to-
It
so
might be
frags
overkill
are a
now.
little bit of a different thing because the way we
Now
do
that we have
things is
runes
if you-
for more health,
you get,
60 might be overkill.
the
I might drop
remainder
this down to
frags, we
50.
work on funneling you the
But
remainder for an arc boss
this is what I'm running at the
because
moment.
no matter, I mean, with exceptions, of course, because there are just bad people. Not saying there's just bad people in here, but like you couldn't put like a bell staff
70 strength,
on
30 dex,
a
47
really,
perception.
Really shitty staff.
I mean, it depends. If you are trying to just like live a lot,
Not referencing anybody.
you'll be
just
very
saying.
tanky.
When it comes to
I think that's
the
more
arc boss weapons,
of like
so
a
the-
greatsword SNS.
I get off track because I've got a lot.
But yeah, you
going
could run
now,
70 strength greatsword
trying to
dagger.
figure
I
all this out.
personally
So
wouldn't. I
with
think
the
60
frags,
is
you get
already
the 90. We funnel them. That's
already kind of
something
pushing
the
it.
guild has done for
But
all the guild members. Has
if
offered,
you want to be extra tanky, then you could do
and
it.
So we'll still go that route. But when it comes to full drops, it's us really
CP
making
about
a
to go up. It's going up a little
determination
bit every day
of
from
course, the people
runes.
who want
Crossed
it,
4K.
looking
I
at
still have some
performance,
skills to max out
looking
too,
at
so that'll make it go up.
attendance, Like I said, looking at the VODs, all that kind of
And
stuff.
masteries. Greatsword mastery hit 18,
And
so that helps.
making a determination.
19
that,
is the big one.
Okay, is this person
19 we
going
get
to
a
be a valuable
second capstone.
contributed asset if they get this weapon, or there is
All
a
right,
possibility
it is box
of,
time.
Okay,
So many
I'm not saying
boxes
we're at this point
are
yet,
about
'cause
to
like
be
I said, there
opened.
are
You guys
still
have no
people
idea how many
that
boxes
I
are
feel
about to be
like
opened.
are ready, are like fully ready here. But Is it better to?
And yeah, that's for
funnel
PvP.
Lucent
For PvE, you
onto,
ignore perception entirely, and you focus on Dex and
you know,
Wisdom. 50
another
strength,
guildie
20
in
points into Dex,
Dawn
whatever it
or
is.
in Night
You go to Dex
because
until it
they
costs
just-
2,
They don't have arc
and then
boss,
the rest in
and
Wisdom for PvE.
They double the score of every
Prio
other
strength,
person
Dex, and then perception. For PvP,
that they'd be in
yeah, I
contention
would,
with.
I would,
You know, there's a
not
lot
necessarily
that takes
prio
into
strength.
I'm
You
not
just,
saying
you
we're not
need to
getting
hit
We
either 50 or 60, whatever your
It's
build
just-
is.
it's
You could do
going to
50,
be
you could do 60. I think either one's
pull and a
fine. With a
turn
dentist, 60 is probably a little
who's
bit better.
really ready,
But
who's
like I
really
said, you can
performing,
also
who
just
you
get
think are gonna be super
health from
effective with
runes
them.
now. So you don't necessarily
wanna
need to
doom
go all the way
and
to
gloom
60. You could
anybody
stop
with
at
that.
50 if you want more
But that's
damage.
just the reality of it is, as a whole.
Go
right
60, should I
now,
add the rest on Dex Perception?
we
Put
have
20
the,
points into Dex, so whatever your Dex
full
is, just
70
add it by
roster,
20, because
we
then
are-
it'll start costing double. And
we are
then put the rest
fairly
into Perception,
than
or you can split a
the
little
other
bit into
two
Wisdom too if you really want to max damage.
Um,
I wouldn't go below 30 Perception.
there's a lot we're gonna figure out. Like I said, if you guys stick with me, you guys.
You don't know
find
if an NAE server to transfer to, my
and,
server
like,
dead as
don't
hell?
give up on it.
Early
We'll
access
get-
or launch servers?
Like we will get there. Pori, yeah. I mean, if there's 2 to 3 people that are in full equal contention,
Doing well with blue.
or
It's hard to
nothing,
keep
like, super
aggro.
clear defining, it will probably be rolling on that.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Also, probably taking into account factors like how long you've been here, how much shit you put up with us through, and all that kind of. There's like a couple different factors that might sway things in
Okay.
directions. But
So,
or if it was equal
a
contention,
lot of my runes are level 20 now.
Um,
It is time to open
you
the
know,
boxes.
In terms of transparency, this brings up a good point. The next person
Gonna
in line
yeet
for
all
say, the
my-
boss staff is it after looking at everything.
I'm
I
just
currently have
curious,
Pori at
what's
the
a
top of the
22?
list, so
Magic
Pori
hits.
had the best stat lines out of
All right.
the siege for the current members
Um,
that are available for that.
And then
There's still
I can
things we gotta work on,
probably
Pori.
chuck all these
Still things we
blues.
gotta
I'm gonna
work
need to
on,
filter
and we'll
these
get there.
pretty
But
soon
Pori's in contention
anyways.
for that. There's a couple other people, but that's kind of going to.
I wish I could do this by slots.
So with things like this crossbow, I'm going to look at the people that want.
Because like I
all
still
their
need some ring
crossbows,
runes,
see if it's
but
gonna be
we're gonna be
something
getting a
that's
lot. I think it'll be
effective.
okay. I'm just gonna blast everything that's under
Or is it going to be
15.
more effective to sell it and fund
Alright.
frags to
Here we go.
someone like Pori that is a bit ahead of the curve in that regard. So again, I just want to be super upfront and honest. I don't want to be fully transparent.
Wow,
there
that shot some of my stuff up to
discussions and
28.
talks that I'm not going to be fully open in that regard.
Melee defense, magic evasion, melee defense.
But there are certain
You
things
see what I
like
mean
that
about
that
it
I
being
do
cross slot? Like this is ring,
wanna be upfront
neck,
with.
and belt. They're all melee defense. It's definitely not by slot.
And
Like,
set the right
that's not a
expectations.
coincidence. Yeah, there's another melee
Now,
defense.
We haven't had a bell staff drop in a while. I am not saying Pori is the next in line, has that spot.
That's really good. Max health, level 22 max
Someone
health on
comes
ring.
out the
That's an
next
upgrade.
siege, we don't get a drop
Sweet.
until after the next siege and a bunch of events. And there's a staff bow that
Let me find that.
continuously doubles the numbers of everybody. That's a different regard, of course, and so it is a consistent performance and improvement base.
I got a lot more of these to open
So
too.
if you want Arc Boss, you need to.
Okay, all the greens can go
Nobody
away.
here-
We don't
nobody
care about
here has-
those.
Nobody here deserves it, right? It's in the regard that
This is the one I just
I'm
took
here,
out. I'm gonna save that for
I'm
my other ring though.
God, I'm the king. I deserve it. You work for
Actually,
it, and if you work hard for it, and
man,
you
my range
perform
evasion's
for
really
it,
low.
That's when you earn it. And so that's what I need you guys to do is like it's these next like week or two.
Melee
it's
evasion on
really
neck.
locking in. Not of course with Christmas right here around. There's the little room for leniency. I'm not asking for all your phone numbers and calling you at 3 a.m. Like Viz's old guild did, or how I was with Nephilim with
Magic
Valorant.
heavy attack.
And
What if I
being
reroll
like,
staff? I need
why
that.
the fuck aren't you on? Get on. We're doing this shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And bothering you guys until eternity. It's the holidays. Stuff comes out.
Recovered crystal heal I would
there's
use,
room
but I
for,
think
I'm
it's
taking-
bugged.
Not like attendance I'm tracking, but
I was
I'm not
testing it, it didn't do
taking
anything. It's a really good max health
super,
necklace.
I'm not being super serial, guys, this next like couple of days, but still kind of serious. like I've continued to say.
Okay.
Like I have
Pretty
continued
sure
to
that's
say
an
and said
upgrade.
the
Oh
other
yeah,
day,
that's a big upgrade.
If you have any questions, if you have any concerns, please bring them to me. I had a conversation with a group
I'm a
of
tanky
individuals
boy.
that had some concerns the other day. I think I was able to address those very effectively. But I'm glad they reached out to me. I want to have those conversations. I want to be able to explain my point of view. I want to be able to hear these concerns.
All
So
right.
that I,
Attack runes.
if I don't know what you guys think is going wrong, I can't work to fix it. Now, granted, also, there could be something you think is wrong, but it's not. I can address it and I can change.
Got
your
some
mind,
melee
that kind of
hits.
thing as well. But
Okay.
I can't make any attempt to either explain or fix
Yeah,
if I don't know.
got a
what's
bunch of
going
hits on melee, or
so
a bunch
please
of
reach
hits on
out.
melee hits. That's
I'm
really
here
good.
to lock in.
That's
I'm
really
here
good.
to be kick-ass.
Although I guess there's really
Like I
only
said, I'm
one
gonna
slot
be
I'm gonna end up
blunt
running
and
that
brutal
on,
about it.
but
if you don't
that's still
have the
pretty good.
chops, you don't keep up, and you don't improve at a rate we deem suitable, it's bye-bye. Like, that's
Why not
the
dissolve
simple
all? You're
answer.
most likely getting those in higher
Maybe
level.
that's a little doom and gloom, I'm
No,
sorry.
a lot of my runes right now are still garbage, so
we want to be number
I
one. then
can't
the only way
quite
to be
dissolve
number one
all
is by
yet.
weeding out people who
I need to be a little
don't
careful.
perform
I wish I could
like the
dissolve
number
out of
one.
this window.
So,
Like I could just dissolve all these right now.
lock in, bear with us.
I also need.
If you fight
I'm
through
gearing
it,
a
push
bunch of
through it,
weapons
you
right
prove
now. I'm
through it,
gearing out 4 different
you
weapons
will
at
be
least, maybe 5 or 6.
the best.
So, I need multiple. I need duplicates of a lot of these. I need backup
I know that
runes.
was a lot. I apologize. We're about to do these fights in inner servers.
Level 6 heavy attack or a level
Once I kinda
22
get
hit
on a
chance.
Point of topic, I kind of keep going.
I want heavy attack, but
Oh, sounds good.
oh, actually here, this is perfect. 14 skill damage boost. That's a
We
crap.
don't have pins for Rift. I can put pins down, but realistically on this fight, it's
But yeah, some of the like I
Target
still
coming
have
down
mana
from this
regen on my
wall,
weapon. Like that's
north and
bad. So
That's
I don't want
about
to just
the
dissolve
entire
everything. I still
fight
need some
here.
good runes for some of these.
Um,
Okay.
if they actually show up.
Let's keep going.
So that this I hate
don't
excavators
think
so
Elite
much.
will show up.
What was that? Sorry.
And I don't think Elite will show up.
Oh no, they won't. They see Sinister and they run scared. Most guilds.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to have a fight right now.
But yeah, reach out to me, please. And if you don't have, if the other thing
Not converting
I'll
to
say,
points.
and
No,
I'm
we don't
big
convert
on
to points
affirmation
until
as
level
well,
40.
So like, if I see you doing a good job, I'm going to comment on it. I'm going to be vocal about it. I am an affirmation.
You need to sleep in
kind
case I
of
don't
person as
catch you
well.
again the next
I
couple
thrive
days. Have a
on
good
being told I'm doing
Christmas.
a good job, but if
Thanks
I'm
for keeping
doing
me
a bad job, I
entertained.
can't.
From Raven Dog to
Just tell me when I'm
TNL
doing
via
good,
Elden
tell me
Ring
when I'm doing
DLC.
bad.
What a ride. We've
I'm
had
gonna
some
do
good
the same
games
thing
this
for you.
year, man. We've had some really good games this year. Surprisingly good.
Yes. Words of affirmation is definitely my love language.
FF7?
I thrive on being told I'm a good boy. No, I'm kidding.
Such a good boy, Marley.
Yeah, I don't
But,
think I care enough
no, just
about
in regards to just being vocal.
anything that's like sub 15. Well,
Now,
maybe ring.
That's Neo. It's if I see it. There are things I don't see. If you see other guild members doing a great job with something, hey, because you're right in front of me and I see your name. Hey, Senwar, I saw you at Island.
That's actually really good.
Leading your group and being really good with comms, and it was a really nice job. Like, good work.
Yeah,
Keep that
boss
shit up.
runes I'm not
If you
caring
see people
about
doing
quite
that,
yet.
Bring it up. Post it in our
We'll
chat.
probably
Let's hype
have a
each other
set
up.
for max
Out of all this
level, but I'm not
depressy
quite
ass,
caring about it
boo-boo,
yet.
Whiny shit. Not that you guys are doing that.
That's really good.
Some
of these are really good.
I've seen it happen sometimes, more so from the other guilds. I don't know why, because they have set rosters, the bastards. But yeah, just no boo boo whiny shit. If you have a problem, bring it up to me.
Okay.
Also,
Got some good upgrades
the
from that.
One thing that I hate more than anything else is like
We
passive-aggressive
have
comments and
23 heavy
complaints.
attack chance.
Like, I'll call you out for that shit on a fucking dime.
Melee defense or
If you have
magic
an issue,
heavy
bring it up
evasion.
privately.
We'll keep
I'm
the
also
magic
tired
evasion
of
heavy.
this, like, global bullshit. Essentially posted in private, our private section, or posting it like even in our guild section. If it's like a super passive aggressive comment towards a decision,
I
that
kind
you
of
think
want the
was
melee
made,
evasion
a
over
comment
max
that
health in this
somebody made,
slot.
like, if you have an issue with it, keep it to yourself or fucking talk about it to them privately. Alright, let's cap this shit. Posture up. you guys can stay on the wall just in case you see them
All right,
coming.
I know I have some support chests. They might be in the bank.
But you want
Here we
to
go.
piss me off
Let's open
in a
these
heartbeat
next.
and make me really not like you as a person, be super passive aggressive. So, if you want me to like you and want me to consider,
I'm also going to be able to
talking
craft a
us
ton of chests after this with all
on
the
a normal
fragments.
level, just be honest.
Back in January, I didn't expect TNL to
Or
be on the good
open
games
about it.
list.
Like, if
No,
you
I
think
didn't either.
Made a dumb decision.
I didn't even consider
Don't be passive about
streaming
it.
this until like July.
Just tell me, like, do it.
It looked so
privately.
bad last
Public
year.
Shaming is stupid. Hey, Marlene, that
Who's the
decision
cringer
to,
talking in Discord? That's the guild
pick
leader of Sinister
so-and-so,
Dusk.
I think that was not the right move.
Can you tell me when I should
This person
open
did
the
this,
boxes
this,
with
and this.
runes? Still have a lot of
Because then
gray
I can also address
runes.
it.
Yeah, everything is covered in
person's
the
a
new
pro staff that
video
dropped
that I
20 kills in
just
Siege.
dropped. But basically,
No,
if
not
the
saying that
box
happens.
has
If that
green
happened,
and
then I'd be
blues, then you open it once your runes are level 20.
But
And if it has only blues, you open
just-
it when
it's
your
open
runes
lines of
are level
communication.
40.
And if I don't
So you kind of
respond to you
hold
right
on to
away
the
in
blue ones for a
DMs,
while.
I try to. I'm usually really good about it. But I've gotten like probably close to
Who was talking about
900
crossbow?
DMs
Oh,
in
I
the
don't know. I
last
wasn't paying
few
attention.
days, so there's a lot to go through. Plus keeping up with fucking officer chat and class lead chat. It's a lot of shit.
All right, well, they seem to have this under control. I'm going to go back to town. If I hear them start screaming in Discord, I'll come help.
Also, easiest way to get your ass kicked from this guild.
We do have a
I'd
real
say,
fight, though, after
is
this one.
sign up for stuff and don't show up and don't say anything to me. I have people
So
specifically
these are all
monitoring
blue,
and watching very closely
all blue.
attendance.
I think the selection ones are
And,
mixed.
Yeah, if
So
you
let's
sign
grab
up for shit and
these.
don't just say something. I'm going to
Those
talk to you
materials.
because of course you know. Hey, so and so ended up in the I ended up in the hospital. I couldn't. Make
Okay.
it. Okay, yeah.
I
can have a
think
conversation with you
that's
about
it.
But I find out you didn't just show up, or
So for
you
these, I'm going to pick
lied a
defense
little
for
to me,
everything
but-
because the
so I
defense
was
runes are
like,
the
I
hardest
took a
ones to
little nap.
get.
Yeah. Bye bye.
This
Just
might
let me
end up
know.
being overkill.
If you don't feel good,
We'll
let me
see
know.
if these end up maxing for the other ones,
Take
but
your
I doubt
temperature,
it.
tell you to quit being a little bitch and get on. I was about to shit myself for almost the last half of that bell fight. I powered through.
Yeah, I don't know how you did that, King. I would not be able to.
I'm a super serial gamer.
Dude, you hold it long enough, it just goes away.
It did not go away once it finished. I like you can ask my static. I
No,
had
but
to fucking
people,
run out of it.
What the
people
fuck
signing
are
up
they
for that
talking
show
about right
is
now?
the worst.
Yeah. It lets down everybody else here.
All right, we got some runes in the
we're
30s
ready to
already.
go.
That's crazy, dude.
Got
Some of these
some
jumped from
set
like
up,
21 straight to
with the people
32
we
just
have
from these
available.
boxes.
When you don't show
That's
up,
gonna save me so much
like,
grinding.
Not only are you letting me down, you're letting everybody else here. You'd rather me be angry at you than disappointed. I'll give you the fucking disappointed. All you daddy issue havers.
Question mark?
Remember that shit happened in WoW, just like loot prio down to 0 if you did that shit.
I do not have enough space to open these.
Yeah, I might keep you, but
Yeah,
I think this is
might
gonna be the
a
fastest way to
body.
do it, though.
You might be a
Yeah.
body that we can be thrown in there, but I don't think people understand that's really bad.
thanks
Alright.
for farming contribution for us.
There we go.
Don't do that shit. Just show up or let me know.
Or hit absent.
Yes.
Okay, so now I can go through
So good.
just piece by piece.
Also, since a
and
lot
see
of
what
us
I've got
are
that's
in
good.
here,
Surely I've got some weapon defense runes that are not bad at this point.
If you guys want to do it, if anybody has an issue with this idea, please
Magic
let me know.
evasion.
But in terms of making sure
A lot
we
of
know
range heavy attack
exactly
evasion.
what loot people want, and what loot what.
Bro, do I really not have
what
any max
destiny
health
slot
for
items
weapon?
They don't have yet. This is not for like smaller pieces. I've had some people messaging me about smaller pieces, to switch to a better build, go through like that. And I'm probably going to be more on board with that. I know we weren't.
Damn, no skill damage resist
previously
either.
Giving gear out for necessarily secondary sets. But we're
kinda
starting to
rough.
get into the position that people have most of the normal gear, and
Lot of
it's
hit
being
chance.
rolled off for like litho and stuff. But if people like you're switching spirit build,
I could get a level 20. I mean, it's 14 hit.
a lot of
Like,
the like SNS that are switching to
I don't know.
spears,
It's kind of a wash.
daggers that are switching to spears. If you're switching from, if you're switching, let me know about it.
A little bit better than the dagger one that I had in.
More okay with giving out those pieces of gear, because while they're kind of cheap, lucent wise, it helps. Save
It's crazy. I got
people from
no.
having to spend it, which I
really
fine
didn't get
with.
any more skill damage resist runes.
And they can get better and
It's
into
all
a better
fear and
set.
silence.
So just let me know. But in terms of best in slot gear, like weapons or like belts,
That's
of
crazy.
bloodlust,
Look at
trans
these.
rings,
Look at all
arc
this
boss, and all that
trash.
stuff. Post in your ticket, ping me. I put it in there. Holy shit, that's Bellow.
Need to keep some blue instead of converting to points better on dissolving. Need to keep some blue and
Put it
instead
in
of
your memo.
converting to
If-
points
do
better
people
on
think that's a good idea?
dissolving.
That
I'm
it's
not
just
sure what that
always
means.
there, accessible.
What up,
I
Mick?
can
You still
see it very
confused? What are you confused
quickly,
about?
And I can scroll down and see it very fast. Like you need an dentist.
The guy that talks cares more about the guild than I care about my own life. Well, that's why he's in charge.
Talus, put it in your memo.
No one else
Talus
wants to do all this work.
You need Exca, put Exca, Belt of Bloodlust. Like, does anybody have an issue with that?
What up, squirrels?
I think that's what I kind of want to require because I think that'll be more effective than trying to go through every ticket.
A lot of fear as well. Maybe they have a
pinged on
percentage.
it,
Well, I think
transfer
fear
the
chance drops on
information to the
all 5
spreadsheet,
slots, and skill
check
damage only
the
drops on 3.
spreadsheet, hope it got
But
updated
that's still
properly. Like, if you just put it in
that's
your
still
memo,
unlucky.
It's just there and it's always accessible.
Bunch of boss stats. Didn't
Friends
as
with that, that's
I
what we're gonna be
wanted. I might just
there's a few
nuke
over
everything
here.
else.
Look, they're on the wall.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
There's a whole 2 of them. I guess 4. Count
Bro,
the
my
2 that
bracelet
died.
still has a level 3. Is there nothing I can put here? Okay, there it is. There it is. Level 22 skill damage
Cool.
resistance. Thank you.
So, yeah, if you,
Oh,
yeah.
that's so good.
Perfect, Neo.
Dude, even
Neo,
11
Neo,
is so
Ventus,
much.
Irma, Bell.
That's so much.
Like, good.
Okay.
Put it like that. Put what you need.
Bracelets are
Don't put
looking-
every like little item. If you need a bunch of little, like if you need non-cryo gear for like
Pretty
node switches
okay.
and stuff like that, ping me in your ticket on those. I'll make determinations and decisions off those for that reason, and then do those when we loot stuff out. We are going to be doing loot
Level
after this.
28 health on ring.
Wheel of Death in it. So if there is anything that stands out, like, hey, I need this,
I was
go
gonna
ahead
say,
and
I'm
just
pretty sure I
ping me
saw a
now.
better crit ring. Okay, sick.
For like the little items.
So now,
I'm letting you guys know
for
now
the spear,
I'm going to be giving a couple of pieces.
this is just all got
of,
filler
like,
on
the
it.
regular gear to Morlin because he's switching from greatsword dagger to spear dagger, and it's just that's a switch I like because I think it's a really strong build.
Ooh, 12 heavy attack.
But it's only a couple
though?
of pieces.
Yeah.
There's a
Let's
ton of
do
stuff
that
for us to roll off for litho. But stuff like that, like switching like that to just like a more effective build currently. It also gives him the option to, okay, he can do the ratty build, but then when we get in more,
He's giving me a couple
reverse
pieces. I
combat,
think I only
larger
need
scale,
one.
He has something that's not solo target sucks in ZVZ.
Oh no, I do need 2 pieces. I need
Cool beans.
one of the field gens, and I need
Marlene, are we setting up like
Shadow
a-
Harveys. Okay.
inter-server?
We're gonna keep the same groups we currently have. It's Excavator. We're gonna fight it like we would. Open world. Sweep. DPS boss. Sweep. DPS boss. If both guilds show up, there's probably a good chance they see Sinister and we get sandwiched. And only having 40.
Let's go to
44
solid
online,
method
let's
with
get
rune
some
crafting. It
guilds
seems we're going to be
posted.
needing a lot. I'll be doing Sorrow with the food 50% buff. Any other suggestions?
still need people
No,
picked
that's
up.
pretty
If you're
much
not in a
it.
group,
As long as
actually
you have
go
the
ahead and put it
50% food running when you do abyssals, you should be good on solid. That should be more than enough. You can get a lot from doing siege and doing inner server wars with your guilds if you guys win those.
someone
Even
pick up
the
quick shift.
even
If
the
you
inner
needed a
server
tank,
war, I think we
try
got
out
like 7 or 8 mil yesterday from winning our inner server, so that can be a lot of solid.
Eradicate, someone
If
pick
you
up
still
Eradicate,
need
we're just gonna pick
some,
people up,
you can
play with the numbers we
vendor
got.
the precious gems that you get from filling the lithograph out. So like whenever you finish one of these guys, where's a good example? Yeah, like these down here. You're going to get these precious Stalin, precious rubrics. You don't really need these. You can't use them to craft lithographs anyways. You can only use them for growth stones, I think. So I just vendor these because they're worth a ton. And then you could get some from the battle pass. Probably not worth it, but sometimes these just show up from other places too. So you can vendor all those. That's pretty good. And then what else? Christmas event? Something, maybe? I know the October event had a lot of Solent.
Also, you'll find out I'm a toxic asshole.
You could always vendor blue Marins instead of auction housing them. Not blue Marins, purple Marins. I guess you could vendor the blue ones too. But these guys... Where are they? These guys right here sell for 400k each. So
But I don't push it too
instead of
far.
selling these
I
on the
just
auction
call
house, you could
people
vendor them.
promo.
If you
But
really need
real
it.
name's elite. They're elite.
I know. Also, that's the other thing is you can match.
Alright,
my
I can
level of
make
toxicity
78
to a
as
degree,
22
but if
million
you start
solid
like
worth of
degrading
chests.
or saying weird shit, I'll also just fucking eat you.
Let me. Can I see on
Being, like,
average
so
where my
super
runes are
personal
at?
is kinda weird, too.
I feel like defense is actually
Personal, you know, tell
ahead
people
right
to
now, but
clothesline
maybe not because
themselves,
these are all
shit like that. I'm not saying anybody
these
does
are all
that here.
bad. Like I don't actually
We're all
need any of
pretty good
these.
about that and realize like we don't.
I
do
think I
that,
should keep
but
going defense.
If I see weird shit like that,
All I need is like a little bit of max health luck,
Or,
and we're
like,
good to go. I could just
horny
max health
males get
everything.
weird with women, or women get weird
I'll
with
probably put
males.
melee evasion on a couple pieces, but it's
No,
pretty
you
much
don't.
just gonna be max health
Only
everywhere.
Erping isn't weird. Who said that?
What the hell is herping?
ERPing?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of need everything equally.
Yes, Daddy, you can. No.
We'll still do mostly defense. Because we're not always going to have all these chests. Yeah, in fact, or I'll do like... I'll just do a little bit of attack and support. I'm still going to do mostly defense. We want to keep
just
this
don't
ahead.
be
When I start
doing
spamming
that
trials,
super,
defense is going to fall behind.
Calling
so.
someone a shitter is just toxic and not.
You know what I could do? We could look at the total number of stats
They used to
available for each
consistently
rune.
called all in over on
Maybe
Toronto,
it
not
wouldn't
doing
actually fall
God,
behind.
dumpster
Maybe
fires.
maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Because if
That
there's
was my
less
fun one.
stats available,
Or just like a cotton-headed ninny mug.
if there's less defense stats available,
Yeah.
I really had to enunciate that one. That was rough.
Elf is one.
maybe
of the
that's
best
why they
Christmas
make it more
movies.
rare.
Oh yeah, just watch that. I didn't even realize that was a.
And there's quite a bit.
Yeah, that was the. He calls himself a. That was Elf, right? Cotton-headed ninny muggins and Knucklehead McSpazzardcon was the sponge. Yeah. I don't want to say I'm like super ADHD, but like I just get on. I remember a lot of movie quotes and tangents and get caught.
13 for defense, 12 for support,
Make sure to upload your
and
VOD for this Rift Zone.
Yeah, that would be very important.
Yes, if I don't see a
14
25-minute
for
VOD of us standing here and
attack on
talking
weapon.
about
That's pretty even.
stuff, I'm gonna be super upset. But if you post it, you only make sure to tag Rice.
What? No. I
I
retired.
just want to have some idea of what I'm actually cooking here. A lot of Amatoy heal. Alright.
Yeah. We still got a little bit of time. Enter server in 15. So if you need to like go get water, a snack, not shit your pants, that kind of thing, like go do that now. Elite's not pushing this shit.
I need some extra ring runes, so I need to save those even though they're low level.
But we'll lock in, get ourselves another good little bit of lucent.
Bunch of boss stats. Okay, melee hits up to 30 now. don't mind that.
Okay, I've been slamming my keys. They actually haven't been going off, so maybe my gain adjustment is fine. I haven't been cutting out since I made that comment about me changing it, right?
So both range evasion ring.
Okay.
Crit on ring. I think that's, yeah, I think we use that. I think it's the only one we can use actually for PvP. Skill heal, not for me. This would be a lot simpler if I wasn't in the process of making two completely different sets of gear at the same time, because I have to like kind of remember what I already have and what I still need for each slot.
It's way too easy to press.
Some of these are probably redundant, but
Yeah.
I don't want to have my second set of
Just
gear up and
even,
running
like-
and then have it still missing half its
Like
runes.
if thankfully, of course, there's like stop gaps for like when I click on somebody's name and like the first thing that's really close to the cursor is a point guild leader. So like, oh, I just accidentally make someone guild leader. But thankfully, it gives you the, are you sure you want to do this?
I didn't want to test it out.
Yeah, you'd be on cooldown
What are
for
you
a
doing?
day and a half. Unless you
too
swiped server transfer.
I think even if you swipe, it's like not always 100% because it's fucky right now.
Oh, it wasn't even the mute
Yeah,
button.
I haven't had any, like I did it to come over here, but
That was the light button.
I had a
Keep me on my
sugar
rune
daddy help
chest
me with
until I have
that.
greens level 40. Well, you want to open the green chests before then. Otherwise, they're going to get
I
wasted.
don't want to spend the lucent.
All those greens aren't going to be able to level you up. What build am I going for Spear Dagger? I'm mostly following Revik's build. If you've seen his build on Questlog, I think it's really good. I'm trying to think if I changed anything from it. We went back and forth a few times in DMs and kind of iterated on it, but he's got like a really good builds. 2-piece Field General, 2-piece Shadow Harvester with high evasion, high crit, high everything. I think it's good. I think it is ahead of what a lot of people are playing right now for Spear. Ahead of the curve.
What is going on over here?
They could have given us 200 slots for runes, right? Like, did it have to be 100? Okay, man, some of these are 37. That's so crazy. From like 21 to 37. Just from boxes. Oh, some of these are 40 already. Yeah, of course it's max mana. Mana regen, mana regen. Okay, so really good magic evasion for the other builds. Alright, we need to go through one more time. So let me just make sure that's everything. I think it is. I could craft a little bit more. We might as well craft these now. It's a lot of defense. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do a couple more. Uh-oh. Alright, game's dead. Looks like even with the new PC, that memory leak will get us. Well, I'm glad that happened before the war and not during the war.
Also, Gotti and Rice, I
Should be able to buy more rune
responded
inventory
in
slots.
chat.
I'm surprised they don't sell them in the cash shop. That would be a very cash grabby thing for them to do. What if you need those in T2? What if I need what in T2?
Yay.
When doing open world dungeons and my rune storage
That was
fills
tough,
up,
but we
the
made
game
it.
won't let me
Oh, yeah,
pick
also
up
don't
anything.
TP in yet. It takes 10 minutes for the
Even if I have over 50 item slots open in my
server
pockets.
to open up. Wait till the red portal.
Let's
So.
just kill Eska.
Might be up.
Oh,
I'm gonna
is
check
X
really
up?
quick. Yeah, I'm checking
Yeah.
really quick.
I don't know if
Going.
that's a glitch. That sounds like a glitch. Are you sure you're not just trying to pick up more runes? It's not letting you pick up like any loot at all?
It's up.
I guess if
Cool,
one of
let's
your
go kill
loot,
this shitter real
if
fast.
one of your inventories gets full, then it just disables looting completely? Wait, they left their boss up before? That's kind of... Is that what they were saying? Excavator's up? That's so goofy. Why wouldn't you kill it? Oh! I didn't get here in time to get credit.
Big.
You guys ever just not kill your rift bosses?
This is game changing.
That's so weird, dude.
Okay, be out, and then let's get back over and be ready.
When your runes are full, it affects both inventories. Yeah, I don't know if that's a bug. It's probably just like a side effect of how they made it. Because it used to be one inventory, so they probably just don't care enough to fix that. Man, I might start building support chests just to try to get more skill damage runes. My skill damage runes are
Can I
just
get
not
a
showing
drum
up.
roll?
Very unlucky.
Is
Max
this,
health kind of didn't show up either.
PvE as well? Or
This is weird RNG today.
We're fighting Excavator against 2 other guilds. If we get the most contribution on Excavator and it dies, we win the lose.
Okay, 6 melee hit or 12 all kinds of hit. Normally the melee hit would be better, but since this rune's so much higher, that's
Where's my
going to be the
drum roll?
one.
Hold on, I should probably get ready.
My mic doesn't pick it up.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll get your drum rolls in a sec. Drum rolls.
It's crazy how I can open 500 chests and still not have what I want. in several of those slots.
Congratulations, Senwar.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we got crossbows.
Level it up and trade that bitch out before enter server, motherfucker.
Oh, what the fuck?
Did he not know he was getting those? That's funny.
Nobody.
I don't know what to say.
Like I said, I don't care. Like I said, and all of that is swiping possibilities. For the other weapons, do have an idea of where those are currently going to be going if they drop. Of course, things can change depending on performance.
Precious processed
activity,
Rubik's Emerald Stalin.
Aptitude.
Why would you need them for
How long
T2?
we think you're actually going to stay here.
Just for more growth stones?
That all a bunch of different stuff.
I have a lot of
like I
growth
said,
stones, so
staff
I'm not
maximum
worried about
right
T2.
now is currently 4E.
I think the
As to
Solent
the
is more
other
valuable right now.
weapons, I haven't actually really looked at those.
How big is
'cause
the damage gap between a Dentis
the SNS
and
like if the
Magna
spear
Fury?
dropped, the spear was going immediately to
It's
the auction
pretty
house.
pretty big.
SNS
So-
will get distributed. SNS crossbow and
You can look at. Well, we can't really look at Magna and then mark
can't
it.
fucking
I don't know
staff.
what the max damage is on Magna, but
So-
if you look at a Dentis,
yeah,
you can see 216
have
top
stuff,
end, and
gotta
then
look at
in
a few
addition to
things,
that,
make more determinations with,
you can get
from
60
Kev,
more base damage from the
all that
passive.
stuff. So
I think that's quite a bit higher. Plus the crit, the 249 crit
Good
is
job,
insane.
Sin.
So yeah, I think it's substantially better.
Good. Thank
Is
you.
it worth 20k losing? I don't know if it's that much better, but it is substantially better.
Nice.
Thank you.
Also, when it comes to like Bell Spear, sorry all you spear users, the heroic is just better.
I'll make sure it's in a good hand.
Yeah, it better stay here. You're signing a NDA and a 5-year contract.
I'm trying to see it on Questlog.
Go get it.
All my stuff is signed out because I'm on the new PC.
Runes.
Multi-factor
Yes, sir.
authentication.
Congrats.
Portal pops in 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Look at that. Blue runes.
What? What?
Invalid. Dude, the Discord code is so laggy. It's the second time it's done that to me.
Everyone go grab a cup of tea and microwave. Juju style.
Okay, so Duke Magnas.
God. Why would you even say that?
Only 205 top ends.
Wait, Juju, you
I mean-
microwave your tea?
The cooldown speed and the decks are pretty nice.
Hey girl, get an electric kettle. What?
But
I was making fun of people that do.
that top end damage makes such a difference.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a fucking psycho, Vex. Jeez.
Fucking prom.
Disgusting.
It took all of my willpower not to say nor.
No.
Nor.
It's like a 20% boost. It's crazy. Yeah, I think it's a lot.
No.
Especially if you're critting. If you're critting, then you're getting that top end. You're getting that top end of the damage. And yeah, I think it's a really big difference.
I don't know what you just said.
No, Psycho is making coffee with hot dog water.
That sounds delicious.
I thought
Whoa,
coffee.
that's some
Oh my.
Mississippi shit.
That sounds like.
All right,
we
3
should
minutes
make
until
a
our
cake
war.
off of that.
I make my ramen noodles with hot dog water.
I feel like that's kind of acceptable only because it's like both savory, but
Cereal
Oh,
is
are
a
we
soup.
missing? Wait. Why does it say 2 minutes? This is in
and a salad.
30
That is
minutes.
what I'll address.
No, cereal's not soup.
Is there one right now? I'm so confused by the schedule, dude.
Gazpacho is not cooked and is defined as a soup.
No, but there's a.
What's consensus on Eridus, especially compared to Tublik? I think people use it for PvE.
Gazpacho is only.
I don't know if anyone. Everyone uses Talus.
It is
The
not
real
cooked.
question is.
I don't
cereal
even know what it
before
does, to be
milk,
honest.
before cereal.
That's
Cereal
not a
before milk.
question. One
Cereal
defines you as a
before
User
serial
stationary
killer,
damage
one
increases
defines
by
you as a
30.
normal human being.
All right.
Shoes before socks. Of course.
171 top ends.
I'm weird. I need a lot of milk in my cereal. Sorry.
Does have
Okay,
more
we
top
got
end than
2
Talus.
minutes
Talus
before
just
this
has
comes
such
down.
good
If
stats,
you
though. The
guys
dex and the
haven't
crit,
hopped
that's a crazy
into,
amount of
or,
stats.
Of course, other than
Plus the
Micro,
passive
since
saves you a
calling
lot.
this, if you would hop into
What's the other one,
Canaries to
Tublik?
get into micros with your groups.
Can't check it
Group
here.
leader, find an open
I remember
Canary
checking a
channel,
while ago. I think Tublik
and put in the party
has.
chat which canary you hopped in, or if you see which one they hop in with them.
I don't
Getting
know if
Canaries,
Tublik
make
compared
sure
to
you have
Eridus.
good
I never
stellar
thought
right
about that
on,
comparison.
PvE Guardians, so Stethano or whatever the fuck his name is, for the sake of contribution, but PvP setups initially, just depending on the contention and everything.
154
like that.
top ends?
But PvP setups, PvE Guardians, good Stellarite.
I think for bow staff, it's pretty good because you're far away. Crit
Contribution
chance
is
20 per
important in
1
how
meter
we
of
win,
distance. It's a
but
lot of crit
if we're
chance.
getting
It's got a lot of
farms,
dex. It's got a lot of cooldown speed.
we lose,
Yeah, I think I would still use
food.
Tublix over
I
Eridus.
personally would just recommend if you have the holiday cookie.
I don't know though. It's a big
the
difference
holiday
in
cookie
top
is
end.
Amazing for this because it's PvP.
Although the
hit,
10
crit,
dex helps. Eridus has wisdom though, right? So
resistances,
that helps too.
Bonus boss damage, heavy attacks. So if you have the smile cookie, I would pop that.
They both seem pretty good. I think you could. I don't think it'd be a huge difference from one to the other because
Yeah.
like
Let's lock in. Let's do very good.
you'd be able to hit higher dex thresholds with Tublix and you get the cooldown speeds. But the top end damage on the Eridus is really high.
Perfect. Make your
happen with Eridus. When you do crit, it's going to
Actually, should
hit
have
a
looked
lot
at
harder.
numbers, and if we had any stragglers come in, then we're over 40. But we have 44 online still. Perfect. Everybody in 2.
All right, time to eat my steakies.
Straight to 2.
And my veggies.
We're gonna go
And
take space on the back end. Just like
totally
the other
not in my
instances,
group.
we can't do pens. So most of my calls are going to be main ramp, which is just where we came from. Platform, which is the platform over here for all your groups. Mark Marlene. I'm jumping over here. Green Santa Claus. Jumping by the platform ramp. Oh, actually, we can get markers down in this. Fantastic. That's fucking amazing. Have your VODs going.
Yeah, we got space.
So, yeah, Mark Marlene, they're coming in. Back up towards 4.
Spread
yeah,
out.
where we are. Take space. Take space. Take space. I know some of you are getting your VODs on. That's fine. We've got 3 minutes or 4 minutes before the boss even spawns. Who do you have? We do Fent. Fantastic. Bunch of
Oh, we
crackheads.
fought these guys before.
Take space. Take space like 3 side, 3 4. Oh, 4 is the middle. I can't fucking see. 3 side by grapple. Because if they go ramp, we don't want to let them.
These
they can have
respawns are
platform.
close.
Barriers down. Why don't we kill them?
This is going to be annoying.
Yeah, I wanted to see if there was the second group coming from the other side, but I don't see them. Everybody start posturing around towards the ramp. Follow Marlene in. If they want to play
You guys have
that
space?
choke, catch this group unaware. Go in. Go in. Catch these back end half unaware. They want to fight in this choke. Flash waves up.
I don't know what
Don't
fucking
push
group
up
I'm
the
supposed to
ramp
be in.
just yet. We don't want to fight on that choke. That choke is a bad freaking idea. Right up. Take space. Take space. Okay. Yeah, I hate fighting that ramp. That was my bad on that call. Everybody spawn in. We're gonna take 2. Just come from the same direction.
It's a lot of ghosts.
When you spawn in, take 2. Come in. Posture up with bubble.
Do we have a sleep group with us?
You can check in the craft menu.
Sleepers. Our sleepers. A lot of them.
Yeah, that
because
makes
we are just
sense.
down healers.
Yeah, we have a
Take
small
the space.
sleep group.
Take the space where they were. Let them play into us. Posture up. If I can have some of the sleepers, if I can have them look for a sleep here. Okay.
Where are they
going
spawning?
WN. They've got some of their. They're going for a sleep. Careful. WN. Don't worry about that sleep. I need everybody in their back line. Everybody W King into their back line. Back towards 3. Back towards grapple. Back towards grapple. Get control on this
There's a big
side.
ball in Marlene. Finish it up.
I'm dead.
Melee evasion is everywhere, dude.
Just some PvP here.
It's a
Exca
scourge.
hasn't even spawned. This changes up a whole lot once the boss spawns. We have more to play around. Still take 2. Come in. Posture up. Bubbles. Get this group over here.
I'm taking one with me?
Left
No,
side
no.
towards 3 grapple. They want to overextend.
A hat gear score would be
Marlene,
ideal to start Saradoma Islands. You could just go there and group with whoever's there. You don't really need gear for it.
Like when I called
If you're trying to solo it, it's going to depend on your weapons. You don't need to solo it at all, though. You can get loot from being in a group.
And don't have the correct group set up to be able to contend like that. So I need you guys just in there with them. Because if they're fighting on us, we have enough Devo tanks.
Yeah.
And try to mitigate some of that.
Getting kinda
but
farmed.
We're going to be hard pressed. It's, you know, we got some of our group last minute together, couldn't put some stuff together. We'll get this sorted out. But let's have fun with it.
How many do we have
We want to
on?
win, but at the same time, we also want to have fun. Posture up, back off, take space. We got excavator about to come up.
Yeah, you just put
We can
you
link
know,
mechanics
LFG
on
in global
this,
chat,
to look
or
for
not global chat, in local
contribution
chat once you
reduction.
get there, and usually people will add you to the
I
group.
want ranged
Or you can
towards
use
one,
looking for
towards the
group, and
ramp
people will
side.
post their party
I
links.
want melee on the ground out front on Marlene. But play towards ramp side for the ranged. If we have sleepers, wrap around to the ramp.
All right, boss is up. Now the
Look
fight
for sleeps
starts.
on the back end because they're gonna play 5 really hard. Range step up and get some contribution on. Get some contribution on the second. They are grouped the fuck up. If we can get a sleep right on the opposite side of it. They are grouped the fuck up. I'm going in. W in. Nice sleep. Nice sleep. On Marlene. You know, W key, and I need you guys pushing up. You should at least be at the boss.
Yeah, I can't get any traction.
If you guys don't follow and keep up, they are going to catch you guys unaware. And there's not much we can do there, but we have to be aggressive in that regard because the lack we have. Keep the pressure up. Try to move towards 3.
I need a healer.
Okay, posture up a bit back. Clear out some of these guys that are in our back line right now.
Sending slash, dude.
Fixed here. They're gonna play back. Let's get some contribution on the boss. Get some range contribution. Step up. AoE down there. The boss. Get some of their tanks down. If we get sleeps, good sleeps in, call. Try to again play more ramp side. You guys are just gonna get caught out if you don't play on that side. I just got hit by 15 flash waves.
Ooh,
So, yeah,
I've got to get that
posture
ZVZ
back
armor up and
side.
running, dude. It is all
Playing
staffs
towards
out here.
3 is not going to do us much good, especially range, because they're just going to either run straight into you or LS off the pillars. The ramp side gives you more of a fallback as well as a spot for us to go engage from. Posture up ramp, I need to try to look for sleeps. Again, ranged, well, like I said, ramp side, but you can walk up and you can drop AoEs on the boss. There's lots of melee on the boss. Get splash damage on them. Make sure to stay spread, don't look for sleeps. They're swinging around 3 side. We've got some bombers coming around 3 side. Catch those.
Tank.
Let them go in for sleeps. Swinging around, swinging around. W key in towards 3 now. W key in towards 3. Got essentially all the ranged DPS right here in front of Excavator.
Oof, air jailed.
I need us clear up some of those back lines. Good, you guys are getting them here. I've got most of their melee DPS here focused on me on the boss. Clear this up, press in. W key and now towards the boss. W key and now towards the boss. And everybody, every single person on this, they're grouped the fuck up right now.
I'm not sure what. Some of these guys don't have a shield when they're coming in. I guess they're using abilities.
I'm dead. I'm gonna be back in just a moment. Taking space. I mean, we've got them. They've got them super clumped here.
Oh, this stun!
W key back to 5. W key back to 5. Mackles, Neo, you guys did great. You got massive.
Alright,
sitting
I got vengeance for him ruining my combo.
Moved up. Nice sleep. Mackles is in there. I need you guys pushing into where Mackles.
Portal 3 is really good for bombers and sleepers. Like, it's like at their back end.
Yeah, sleepers. Yeah, feel free to go that route. Come up behind. When you come in from 2, I need you guys, still swinging that 5 side to the right. There's too much space.
I feel like we're
for us
trickling
to
in
go
too
on the left
much.
side. Big group, big suck on Marlene. When I call I'm down, if someone does just take over like quick secondaries if they see something.
Stun of Liberty. I need to get like 200 more melee evasion. I swapped to Bloodlust Belt, and I need to replace the evasion from Melt with some evasion runes that I haven't gotten yet.
Yeah, 14 minutes. If we go ahead for contribution and passive damage, go ahead and pop shades. If you have a lot of health. We will have time. Excavator's not dying quickly. Big bell suck on Marlene. We're just pushing into this.
Oh my god, this is so impossible without a healer.
Still got another big group. Yeah, Nita's coming in. I mean, we've got all of them just on that back end of Exca. I know you guys have the their melee DPS just like balls deep in your face. Okay, play your life here, play your life here. Don't
Judgment
go
lighting.
in. Everybody that just spawned in, stay back towards the ramp. We're gonna posture regroup and go for a bigger push instead of COD zombieing this. Play your life back up. Don't engage. If you can disengage, get back on Marlene, back towards the spawner too.
Okay, we're regrouping.
Get some of these like stragglers that are here just still fighting. Like, yeah, catch them unaware, but don't go in. Back up, back up. I need everybody backing up. Everybody backing up towards Marlene. We are going to full regroup and go for a push. Everybody. Bombers, you can stay off to the side if you want.
Alright, let's see what we can actually do here.
Everybody grouped up. Playing our lives, see a couple of people still fighting. We're just going to go for a massive push here. We're going to run like we're going towards 5, and then when I call it, we're going to hard swing 3 side and go around the other side when they posture to meet us at 5. So group up, group up. Okay, spread. Everybody start moving towards 5. Get ready to hard swing and engage towards 3.
Boss is
Swing.
not
Now we're on
really
the other side of Exca.
dying that fast.
All
I
of our-
kind of thought
on their
Excavator
back
would be.
end up. Big suck on a bunch of their ranged DPS. Dropping everything here, just bombing the shit out of them. I need everybody pushing in, straight to the back of 5. Straight to the back of 5. Nice. Let's clear this up, keep pushing in. As you come back, get back in here. We are still.
I don't know if
going
there's
for
much I
the
can do
opposite
back here.
back end. We can get control over 5 and take this back end. We have a lot more room to work with. Okay.
This is not working. Bro, how many judgment lightnings? What's up, servant? Yeah, I can see you, dude.
Go ahead and play the edge. Play the edge back over here. Try to pick off some of these stragglers off to the sides. Go for a regroup and a push again. Tanks, if you can disengage and get back out. Or die, don't pop any of your big protection.
Got my guillotine off.
W key on 3. W key on 3 right now.
Honestly, if I
Around
can
this
trade 1
pillar,
for 1 right now, I
don't
feel like
go
that's
straight through.
as
You're
good as it's gonna
caught in
get.
that choke.
Maybe 2 for 1.
W key, get into this pillar. There's a bunch on the back end here. that
X because the
are
50 plus in this
themselves
inter server fight. Ah,
coalescing
okay.
themselves from the rest of their group.
Because at this rate, he's not gonna die. I don't think 10 minutes is enough to. We'll see. If they start focusing him a bit more. You're far away from the target. Okay, I'm standing next to him.
So, do you guys want to keep going for PvP pushes? Do we want to try to put contribution on the boss?
They have so much contribution, they're
Yeah.
gonna win, so we need to kill them still.
Yeah, let's keep killing. Yeah, let's just focus on killing them. If we have to play out the 9 minutes and just not let Exca die, that is how we win contribution-wise at this point. So I need WP, fight.
It's kind of a waste of cooldowns,
Kill
but
everything you see because
I was gonna say if I heavy hit this guy, I might be able to kill him. Hey, there we go. Mage finished him off.
In this current state. Yeah, we
I'm gonna
are
die to
gonna
dots.
probably COD zombie this a little because we just have to keep them from killing Excavator for 8 minutes.
I have a question about skill passes. For example, the heavy attack from Greatsword, does it only work when you use Greatsword skills?
apologize.
No,
We're
it works on
looking at what
everything.
we got here.
Well, from skill passives, depends on what you mean. From if you mean the passives on this window,
size here.
yes,
I mean, we
these
should
work on
be-
everything. If you're talking about
stop
skill
going for the
masteries,
ones in the
those
back and
only work
get
on
into
the
their
weapon
entire
that they're
loss
associated
involved.
with. So if you have
In the
like
back, don't fight in our back line.
the heavy attack here,
Because
only works on
they're
Greatsword.
all- they're free range.
It'll
Nicely-
only work
nicely
during
big sleep
Greatsword
on Marlene.
animations. And that's true of all the skill masteries. They're active whenever that weapon is in your hand. So
If we let
it could
that
be
just massive
when you're
pile
idle with that
of
weapon in your hand, or it could be when
DPS
you're
just
attacking with that weapon in your hand.
attacking Exca, they're gonna-
But the weapon has to be in your hand for the mastery to work. But the passives will work all the time. I'll say I respect you, appreciate you. Sorry if I gave you negative energy. I think you're doing a good service, and I'm sorry for bringing negative energy. Yeah, it doesn't.
Should be pushing.
I mean, it's the
straight
internet,
back
dude.
into
I'm
the ball
not
at
super
5.
worried about it, but I appreciate
back into the ball
you.
at 5.
You know, rethinking things, especially with a name like that. I was a little surprised.
Big suck on Marlene.
Yeah, it's
Just
7
getting
minutes. I don't
into
think
that-
anyone's
that
gonna
five
kill it
ball
unless we
of
both
range
DPS it at
DPS
the
can
end.
work wonders. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of smack and grab right now. Because if we take the time to reform, regroup, we're just.
Oh,
gonna give them
okay.
time to
He's already dead. I was gonna say I can
free
steal this
DPS on
kill.
the boss. Going straight into that back line. Nice feeds on that back line there.
I might be able to. Okay, just kidding. Z-axis
Bell suck
slid
on
right off the.
Marlene.
That sucks. Oh my goodness! Just let me move.
I died.
Alright, you know what? It's over. Appreciate you being kind, everyone. Yeah, it's no problem, dude. Merry Christmas.
We are holding them at bay from hitting that objective.
For what it's worth, even if you didn't apologize, I would be totally unaffected by your negativity.
smacking into them.
I've been streaming for too long.
Big, massive
I'm
clump on
completely
Marlene.
immune.
I need everybody right now.
Hey, we're up to 5%. That's gains.
Yeah, honestly, if you're fighting little stuff back towards the grapple side and you see a purple arrow run across you because I should be marked, just know that I am immediately precision dashing in and dev smashing and bell sucking.
Abuse
every
respawn
time.
shield.
You have
All
the
right,
bubble.
get in there. If I had spear, I might be able to
I'm dumb for not calling that.
do something with the shield.
Get into their backline with bubble, get into their backline, and then drop everything. Have bubble.
All right, here we go.
Walk in, walk in. Going for Bell here on Marlene.
Can't even finish a dev smash animation.
Big feeds.
Oh, we're kind of doing something now. That's more 50-50. That's not super one-sided.
Still on 5, still on 5. Massive group.
How close is 3? Can we come up behind him? This feels a little faster.
Back on 5. Spawn 2, go run into those clumps with your bubble, and then drop everything. You're gonna start abusing the shit out of that.
Not a lot I can do over here.
Use your
Waiting for
bubble.
cooldowns.
Use your
Trying to
bubble.
just,
Don't
if I can find someone who's
walk
kind of like
into
out of
them, but
position,
don't,
I can assassinate. Other than that,
pop-
we're
yeah.
kind of just getting.
Oh, nice, nicely. Big bell on Marlene. That was great, Walnut.
Okay, I can do something back here. Oh, I got stunned again, dude. I have to get more
it's
melee
that
evasion.
same
That's
spot
so.
on 5 every time. There's like 15.
That's so infuriating. It's crazy how well they peel for each other, though. They must have great swords just sitting
Run
back
into
here.
with your bubble, get in there. Tickle the booty hole and then go for it.
That's a great. You're the only dude out here sharing Excel sheets and whatnot. Proud of you, and I'll support you. I appreciate that. I appreciate
3
that.
minutes left.
They are good Excel sheets, aren't they?
I need everything at 5 right now. Right now, we're getting control of this area.
They're flash waving us from the sides. When you're coming in, make sure you're killing the.
Yeah, it's my turn to. Oh, okay, just kidding. I got hit for 11k. I'm gonna say it's my turn to ruin someone's combo, which I did. Still died though.
Yeah, and if more of our single target DPS, like you run on top.
What about
of
Portal
the
1?
bubble and then just combo those motherfuckers. You're gonna be very, very effective.
There we go. That's what we like to do. The heavy hit guillotine. That's what we're all about. Can't heal through that.
Massive group on the back of 5 right now. All their ranged DPS.
Boss is not dying. Is this how your inter server wars go on other servers, guys? Do you guys actually manage to kill the boss? I've never seen a
They're
boss
pushing it
die
towards
at one of these.
Go straight into him there.
I don't even think I've seen a boss get below like 30%. Like there's a minute left to do 45%. It's just not gonna happen.
Just
This
keep
guy
coming
goes,
in
"Do
with
you
bubble."
worship
I mean,
Kwanzaa?"
we're at a point with Extra right now. They're not killing it in a minute.
Too soon, dude. Oh. I love how much of the Ethereum drama is like proliferated across every server. Most people aren't this detailed even with their investments. I sell real estate and I can tell you this guy is as detailed as an Air Force pilot. Yeah, maybe I should get into investing instead of video games. Oh, I can get this. This guy's my... Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And we did. Normally, I would be toggling back and forth between microcoms and main comms, but A, I'm not in a micro group. My group got filled up, I think, while my game was crashed, which is annoying. And B, I don't have my settings on the new PC yet, so I can't actually swap back, but I think next time this happens, I'm probably going to try to help out with some of the macro, because this was a little... I think there's some room for improvement here. Alright, I'm going to call it here for tonight. I'm going to decompress with the guild and debrief, and we're going to talk about how we can improve, because that was pretty one-sided. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day that I will be streaming before Christmas. So I'll be on tomorrow. Sorry, I haven't been streaming a lot this week. I was working on the guide. I was working on the new PC. I was working on a lot of things.
Well, it wasn't the ideal situation.
So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do one more stream.
We do terrible. They're Nisa Alliance, aren't
But
they?
I will be here tomorrow, so I will see you guys then. We're gonna do a little raid on Twitch.
Pretty sure that's like their secondary.
Make
or
sure
third
you guys
guild.
keep
I
your
think that
drops
might be their
going.
secondary.
How many people do we even have?
44. So we were down 4. Had almost no
And
healers
why don't we
in
go
that.
visit Invulnerable? You guys will like Invulnerable a lot.
So like, I mean, we weren't set up for success in that in regards to what was available.
He's guild leader for
Season's
one of the
gonna happen.
Castleton guilds.
So, like,
I don't know,
I'm
one of
not
the big
stressing
PvP
about it.
guilds.
I think there's things we do better.
Go check him out, say hi,
Better as a shock
and
collar.
I will catch you guys tomorrow.